Yeah. Whoa. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on. I'm so like I'm turbo sleepy today, way more than usual. Even though I slept more than usual, actually, I got more sleep than I normally would. Actually, you know what? Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? Wakey. I'm up. I'm woke. I guess well, I woke up like an hour and a half ago, and then I set up the waiting room, and then I was like, waiter, I'd like a little bit more. So then I laid down and I napped for a bit. I say nap, but is it a proper nap if it's less than an hour and a half? I just kind of laid there with my eyes closed and I was like, feels great. And I kind of just want to go back. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play more Zelda because we're going to do some cool stuff today. How have you been? What's good in your world today? What have I missed? What have I missed since I last saw you? Stalling as I set up the monitor, by the way. It's not quite right yet. It's almost there though. College. Sounds good. Matcha. I've always wanted to try proper matcha, like real matcha. I've only had matcha flavored candies and stuff. Laundry day. Mine's coming up. I usually do mine on the weekends. I mix it up and do it in the middle of the week sometimes though. I've done that a couple times lately. My schedule's all over the place now. Struggling to eat. I see. So you're like my opposite right now. I need to like wake up is my problem right now. It would be so nice. It's not even that I need sleep. It just would be so nice. You know what I mean? I'm such an impulsive sleeper is my thing. I sleep not because I need to. I sleep because I want to. You know what I mean? It just feels so good. There's nothing quite like a delicious nap. As for me, yesterday was a super duper productive day. / last night / today, like this morning was a super productive night and morning. I got a bunch of stuff done. So much stuff. I locked in so hard. And I also got to call with By the Beat while I did it, which is pretty cool. We haven't been hanging out quite as often recently because we've all had things to work on, but we called and we worked together. It was pretty cool. And we watched the cool band live as well together. That was really cool. With our JP senpai. I don't know if you saw that. That was really epic. Did you see it? Did you like it? If you saw it, it's pretty cool, right? They did some really good songs. And it was really cool to see them like playing the instruments themselves. I've like the standard for these 3D lives, with very few exceptions, is to like have the instrumental prepared by others. So like being involved in the performance instrumentally is really, really cool, in my opinion. I thought that was a really, really cool idea and a really cool thing they did. Only watched the free part, but it was good. I see. I think there should be an archive for the paid section for a bit. So if you get the chance, I highly recommend checking it out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, datoka. I can't remember who it is, so I can't clown on them, but someone in By the Beat thought it was Dakota. like the state. Like the thought they picked a random state for their name. Breath of the Wild on Wednesday? I know! I broke my toe and I needed some joy, so this is Breath of the Wild week. Also, Switch 2 comes out tomorrow! So I thought I'd get through as much Breath of the Wild as possible so that we can make way for Tears of the Kingdom soon. So I may take a short break of it, like between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because there's so much other stuff I want to do. Like, I want to start Animal Crossing. And I need to pick up Stardew Valley again sometime soon, like this month or next month, now that it's summertime. And I've always been curious about Deltarune. I've only played the first chapter of Deltarune, and I've managed to mostly avoid spoilers. I say mostly in that I've seen the spam ton guy, who I think is from chapter 2. Don't know anything about him. I've also seen this girl who looks like she looks like an alien. She kind of looks like the xenomorph if it was sexy. I don't know anything about her. Yeah, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 just dropped. Like, just dropped today. And I wonder if I can avoid spoilers for it like I have chapter 2. So I may want to play that soon. I don't know. Well, you have a problem with my description of her? Is that not exactly what she looks like? Look at her and come back and tell me I'm wrong. I'm on point, or at least with what she looks like in my memory. I don't actually remember that well because I've never played chapter 2. Would you play it on stream? Of course. Yeah, if I play it, it would be for stream. I'm gonna wait till all of it is released. That's what I was originally planning to do, but I've realized that's not very realistic. But it would be pretty cool. Implying it's not already sexy. The xenomorph? You've got a lot of nerve. You got a lot of nerve to say something like that and then get on my case when I call an inanimate creature or object sexy as a joke. You mean it? Do you mean that? You stand by this? So silly. Today, oh my goodness. Today I have throat coat. I'm gonna take a sip right now, even though it's still too hot. I'm gonna take the tiniest baby sip ever. Hear me out cake. Could you imagine? I think if I did an actual hear me out cake, it would actually just end up being a bunch of conventionally attractive people, but from really niche cuts, like really deep cuts. Like they'd be the most background characters from the most unwatched films and unplayed video games ever. But they'd all be conventionally attractive. Those would be my hear me out cake items, I think. Can we hear a few? Cremia from Majora's Mask. It's hard to think of these on the spot. I'd have to brainstorm first. What is his name? The adult version of Wilbur from Meet the Robinsons. Or like they're just regular people. They're really just regular people. First one was so fast because I was obsessed with her when I was young. I was obsessed with Cremia. I wanted her so bad. There's so here's the thing. There's this side quest in Majora's Mask where you have to help the farm girls protect their cows. Even though in the end they'll still be in danger on the third day. And there's this one condition that you can meet where you ride with Cremia to like keep her wagon safe, and at the end of it you might get a cutscene where she hugs you and she brings your face really close. I was obsessed with that. It made me so happy. I would replay it as many times as I could to see if I could get that cutscene again. I loved Cremia. It's really cute, actually. It was really, really cute. Rutella from Twilight Princess. Okay, I think that's more hear me out worthy, right? Because she's not as much of a human, but I'm with you. Like, I'm with you. That's another one. Yeah. Like the Queen's Aura from Twilight Princess. The ghost. Yeah, that's a good one. That one's actually hear me out worthy. See, that I need to like, I would need to brainstorm and come up with things like that. Like less human-like. It's a little tough for me. Like it's one thing when it's right in front of me, but they don't tend to leave a very lasting impression for me, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone from the Goofy movie? Goofy himself, but specifically and exclusively in the Goofy movie. When he's in the confines of any other Mickey Mouse IP, it's not quite the same. Is that more is that more hear me out worthy? Jessica Rabbit, of course. What the heck? See, that's where there's like no question, right? I don't know. It's hard to think of them. Yeah, Disco Goofy specifically, like when he's dancing. That was pretty good. Kingdom Hearts Goofy, I've never played, so I wouldn't know. Lola Bunny. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Lola Bunny. Okay. I'm honestly not that into like animal-like characters, but her personality is enough to carry. I love Lola Bunny. I think I am Lola Bunny. I'm not gonna lie. I've said this multiple times before to others. I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream. I think if I was a cartoon character, I would be Lola Bunny. Specifically in like the newer Looney Tunes, like the Cartoon Network Golden Age Looney Tunes. That's me. I'm Lola Bunny. Like calling you on the phone while driving, being like, "Oh, I'm about to hit somebody. Looks just like you." or like answering the phone, like I get a phone call and I'm like, "Hi, Debonair," and you're like, "How did you know it was me before I spoke?" And I said, "Oh, I just answer everybody's call like that until it's you, just in case." or like going to the Eiffel Tower and being like, "Stonehenge. Was it the Mayans?" That's me. I'm Lola Bunny. She is my spirit animal. I just think that's me. I've never seen a cartoon character that is so Kaelix. You know what I mean? You see my vision. Or like I need something, and so I pull out my backpack, and I've just got every single conceivable thing that I would never need to have brought with me. That's me. Yeah, I'm Lola Bunny. I don't know that I want Lola Bunny. I think I just am Lola Bunny. God, she's so funny. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I really love. She did so many stupid things. I don't know. I'm just really drawn to ridiculous and kind of outwardly crazy characters. And I mean like crazy with a capital C, crazy. You know what I mean? Either want her, I want to be her. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like that's how everything should be. I feel like you should, or maybe you shouldn't. But I think it's pretty cool to admire something or see something of yourself in someone that you think is cool, whether they're real or not. Disney fave? I think I've said this before. I love Mulan. I thought Mulan was really cool. I shrug. Okay, I need to start playing this game. I got distracted. I'm too sleepy. This almost became a chatting stream. I wanted to keep it going. Well, we can keep it going, but we're gonna have to keep it going within the. Oh wait, I have to update the game. Okay, hold on. Well, I think I have to do a system update instead. Let me update this. Let me get through this update, and then we'll start. It shouldn't take long. Switch updates take like 3 seconds, if that. They're so fast. I don't even know what they're updating when they do it. Okay, it's done. So now I can start the game up. Okay, give me just a minute. Even on your internet, I want to ask you something. Do you hate me? No, even on my internet, wait, there's another update. Okay, there's an update to the game. Wait, to the game? What are they updating about Breath of the Wild? This game's been out for years. Oh, maybe it's in anticipation of the Switch too. Oh my God, 24 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes, that's better. 3 minutes, I'll take that. Much better. 2, okay, great, excellent, wonderful, beautiful. Mwah, chef's kiss. Scared me for a second there. But ultimately, it would have just meant more yapping about women. And I suppose also men, fictional men. Fictional women and men. How's your weather today? It's pretty nice. It's been getting a lot hotter lately. It's like proper summer now. And I really like that. Only problem is that it becomes a hassle to manage temperature while I'm live because my aircon is really loud. I wonder if you could hear it. Let's sample it. Let's see what it sounds like for you. All right, can you hear my aircon? How loud is that? Is that audible? Or does my noise gate cancel it out? Can you only hear it when I'm speaking? No? You can't hear it? Like at all? Be so for real. Tell me the truth. Like not even a little bit when I'm speaking? Like, can you hear like a in the background? Not even when I speak? Oh, this changes everything. It showed up when I tested it. Are you sure? Are you telling me the truth right now? You don't want me to just be comfortable and cool, right? Oh, there's BGM so you can't hear. Okay, how about this? Can you hear it now? Like, what if I was in a really quiet moment? Would you still hear it? You're not just trying to keep me comfy, are you? No? You can't hear it? Still no? Really? Oh, that's great! I'm keeping it on! Wow, let's go. Slightly a bit when you talk. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Honesty. Okay, I'll take this. In that case, I'm gonna make it the lower setting because that's still better than not having it on. Just a bit. Okay, now I'm getting the honesty. Okay, you can hear it. You can hear it. Very small amount. Okay, no. Actually, no. We don't need aircon. You see? Oh, it's so funny. Okay, the game's done updating now. All right, let's go ahead. Whoa. Wow. Wow. I mentioned that before, right? I love that thing in Spy Family. I love that thing in Spy Family where Yor does something cool, and then anyone in her vicinity goes, wow. All right. Remember Terrytown? We finished Terrytown. Keep it on. I don't wanna. I need it to be silent. Where? Don't make me. Where? I don't wanna. Literally silent, but it's not. You can kind of hear it, right? Where? I don't want to turn it on. Where? No. You can't make me. Alright, what if I just turn on the fan mode? Okay, just the fan is on. That's way quieter. Okay. You actually might not hear the fan. One of your famous polls? No, because I know exactly what it's going to say, and you're not going to like it when I don't abide by the result. Okay. Sorry. All right, let me get everything ready. Let me adjust my monitor, everything. Let me adjust my camera so you can see me. Let me adjust my microphone so you can hear me, etc., etc., etc. Do you say etc., or do you say etc., or do you say etc.? Like, do you add an X in there? How do you say that word? There's a poll for you. Here, I'll give you something to do while I'm working. ETC equals... It's... etc. etc. All right. Which of these do you do? Let me set everything up. One moment, please. I just love to poll. What can I say? I love the polls. Isn't he pretty? Look at this man. All right, almost done. Sorry about that. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear my aircon? Who pronounces it with an X? A lot of people. A lot of people say etc. or etc. We can't? You can't hear me? Is the aircon that loud you can't hear me? I'm just kidding. Okay. I think we're good. And it looks like the majority say etc. Interesting. I was curious. All of these are acceptable and normal, to be clear. I've heard all of them pretty much an equal amount in my life from other people. I was just curious to see how you pronounced it. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's anything cool here. I feel like I remember there being somebody cool on one of these balconies. You can't hear me. Oh no. Did I forget to fix my mic? Am I broken? Oh, here he is. Look at this guy. Bing, 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 bing. Hey! Hey! Huh? What? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Grante, a dashing novice researcher of ancient civilizations. I've still got a lot to learn, though. That's why my father told me to go out and see the world. Are you also making your way through the world? Something like that. Oh, you too, huh? I'm beside myself with glee. Anyway, you must have come a very long way to get here. Hey, how about as a reward, I let you buy my ultra-rare armor at a decent price? Sound like a good deal? I'm sure you'll find a good use for it on your journey. Show me the goods. I've got a complete set of this rare gear. It's rubber something something. Here you go. Complete set. Oh my gosh, I've only got one of these. That looks so cool. I don't really need that anymore, though. Pretty cute, though, that he has the whole set, even though I only found one piece. One piece? Fun lore about this guy. You remember Robbie? I'm pretty sure this is Robbie's son. I'm pretty sure that Robbie and the other gal at his house at the research facility, I think this is their son. One Piece mention? Alright, where do we want to go from here? We need to go to Pharaon. Alright, here's our timeline for today. I want to go here. I want to get this tower. I want to see Lurlin Village. There's a memory somewhere nestled in around here that I need to get. And there are some memories on the way there. I also want to see if I can get this tower today. And overall, my main goal for today is to get each and every memory. I want to get all of them, except for the first 5. These I'll save for another day if we do them, because they're in the DLC. And I don't know if we're doing the DLC for this run. As for how many are left, we have... Okay, 1. I know where this is just by the geography. We can find that pretty easy. 2, it might take a little bit more time just because of how rugged the area is, but I know where this is too, just generally. So we got 1, 2, 3. I know where this is, but it's really dangerous now because it's surrounded by guardians. 4, I'm pretty sure this is the Spring of Courage. Looking at it, but I'm not 1000% sure. It might be a different spring. And this place, this one is hard to say, but it looks like it's somewhere in like central Hyrule. Like in one of these clusters of trees, like here, or here, or here. It'll be in one of these clusters of trees, like the Forest of Time maybe. It'll be in one of those, just based on the color of the grass and the trees, like the leaves. It'll be somewhere with a path, though. You see there's a clear path through the forest. My guess is that it will be somewhere here. I don't actually remember, to be totally honest with you. It could be like right here. Though there's no clear body of water visible. It's also important to note that there's like some rigid like cliffside areas that are elevated nearby. So it could be like... Because you see like this lifts up here. It could be right here. Actually, there's this like clear divide right here. Or... this goes slightly higher as well. Like reading the topographic parts of the map. It's hard to say just by looking though. We have to go there in person. We have to go visit. So for starters, I think the fastest way... What should we do first? Which memory should we go for first? This one is probably the easiest. And then we could go straight for this one after that. And then this one. Or maybe this one first, second, third. Like in that order. And then this one. And then we'll finish with an adventure in the castle. What do you think? That's what I think it'll be like. It's hard to say for sure though. So we'll start by reaching this shrine so we can teleport as per the Kaelix brand rules. And then we'll start looking around Lake Colomo, because I think that's where that is. Either, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lake Colomo is where the one memory is. This one. Just looking at the, like the Dueling Peaks angle and the trees and the ruins. We got a lake. We got visible ruins. We got Dueling Peaks here. That's my thought. So we're gonna go here to this this stable. Yup. Ending with the castle is nice. It's just the most dangerous. And to be clear, we won't be going to the castle to finish the game today. We'll just be going there to loot it and get some memories. And then we'll be leaving. I do want to fight a Molduga too. I want to fight a Molduga. We have to fight at least one of every kind of boss. That also includes a Stalnox. I think in today's adventure in Hyrule Castle, I may fight a Stalnox and also get that Hylian shield. Would be nice. Yeah, you can see where you've walked in Hero's Path mode. Yeah. So we could like... You see our adventure? This is our adventure. Isn't that crazy? We're not quite done yet, but the cool thing about this is that it gives you a pretty clear reference of where you haven't explored yet. For example, I haven't seen any of this. And I haven't been this area of like Kolimo either, which explains why I didn't get that memory, even though this is a pretty familiar area, right? Like that could have been one of the first memories we got if I took a certain turn, if that's where that actually is. And you can see like when I you can see when I did my trek. I wonder if I could find that actually. You can see when I did my trek after losing Romani. It was right here. This is my trek after losing Romani. Just walking in seriousness all the way there. Do you remember? Yeah, the bad times. My emo arc. And then I cut through to avoid all the freaks and get the tower. Natsukashi na. Climbed up the cliffside. I wasn't playing games that day. I love my horse. We should do like a slightly like what, like this speed, or maybe like the speed replay of everything when we've finished the game. Yeah, for now we're gonna head for that shrine. We won't see Romani after this run ends. I've got something to spoil about Tears of the Kingdom. If you play both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, spoiler alert, you can bring your horses from Breath of the Wild over to Tears of the Kingdom. So Romani can continue the adventure with us. Romani herself, not even just a horse that looks like her. The same exact horse with the same name and the same hairstyle. With the same like experiences that we've shared with her. And the same history of death. What is your problem? Why do you want me so bad? Okay, we went Riz for Riz and he won. There, that was pretty sick. All right, go ahead. Come on. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. I don't actually care anymore. Okay, I guess I have to care. I don't care anymore. Don't make me do it. Ah, scary. He could one hit me here, but... All right, here I come. Boom, give me that. I don't actually want it. I never wanted it. It is kind of like a Dragon Ball, isn't it? The sound. I love Dragon Ball. I fell off. I was watching it again not too long ago, but I stopped watching it. And I cut off right at the part where I like cut off in the past. I cut off right at the Cell Games arc. I never go any further. The furthest I've ever gotten is like halfway through Majin Buu. I don't know if I even finished Majin Buu when I watched it before. OG 1 or Z? Both. I like both, but I was watching Z. I always cut off right at the Cell Games. That's where I'm like, okay, this is the best it's ever gonna get. This is like true peak. And then I just can't do it anymore. I move on so quick. I love cell games. Yeah, that's true. They do like have the pattern of doing like a billion episodes to get one fight across, but that's like the whole appeal, right? All right, let's go. Let's get our horse. GT, I love GT. I remember one of my funniest things that I got stuck in my head was the one where they go to like the one planet, and there's those freaks that are like, Bo para para, bo papa. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, smile. You know what I'm talking about? Where they have them like the ability that makes you dance. Yeah, that got stuck in my head. I love Dragon Ball GT. Though that might just be because Trunks was my favorite character and I loved seeing him be more important. Trunks was my favorite character by far. I just like swords. All right. What foods do I have? Yeah, we could do a bit better than this. What do we have? All right, hearty radish with oh my goodness, we got so many Endura carrots. I want to show you something cool about my horse here in a minute. But first, I'm gonna do, I don't really need to mix it with much of anything if I don't want to, but wild berry, sugarcane, egg, and monster extract. Oh wait, it's not lit. Schwoopsie. A schwoopsie. Yeah. You know what? I could do the durian instead. Wild berry, cane sugar, egg, monster extract. Let's go. I want to cook with more monster extract. This time, let's do hearty radish with prime meat and monster extract. All right, I'll take it. Full recovery. This time, let's do a big hearty truffle with not gourmet meat because that's just going to give me a skewer, unfortunately, even though these are 2 gourmet ingredients. And we're going to mix it with let's do wild berry and acorn and monster extract. I'll take it. I want something interesting. Let's do... I don't have any curry. All right, I'm gonna have to get some curry. We should go shopping in Goron City next time we're in the area. For now, though, I think a cool thing I can do is I can do 5 Endura carrots just by themselves. You ready? I'm about to introduce you to Peak. Get a load of this. 2 whole wheels. Isn't that insane? But there's something I like to do with Endura carrots way more. Hold on. I'd like my horse, please. Can you go collect her for me? Thank you. All right. Watch this. So you see the effect it has for me, right? Funny thing is, it's actually very similar for your horse. If I give her an Endura carrot, I don't know when I'll be able to show you. I'll have to get further away. I get 3 extra hits on the spurs. Isn't that cool? That's my goat. So if I'm ever in a tight pinch and I need to get her out of there fast, I'll have 3 extra hits to like rush her. Keep the stakes high. For example, if I'm followed by a bunch of Kisi freaks, I could just speed up. Anyway, we're gonna head east to that lake that I talked about to see if we can't find a memory there. That'll be our first stop on the way to Farron. Yeah, the paparazzi. I'm your biggest fan. I follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. You know that one specific performance she did of that song? Where she had like the rigged blood pocket thing? Superstar, you know that I'll be paparazzi. Yeah. I love these guys. That's my woman of the people, by the way. Okay, wait, am I heading to that lake right now? This is Colomo. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be here. Just thinking about... Okay, hold on. Nice, good luck. We need an incline, we need ruins in view, and we need the Dueling Peaks to the right. Ah, Dueling Peaks, ruins. But where's the incline is the question. What is your problem? You want me that bad? Why are you so obsessed with me, huh? You know what? Fine. I'll let you have some. I'll let you have a piece. Actually, no. You get a worse weapon. Battle axe. I can't use a battle axe. I'm so bad at using these. Ah, you all want me so bad. I've got work to do here. Can you back up? Oh, whoops. I got a little distracted there. All right. Let's smoke this guy. You can back up. Boom. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Get a load of that guy. Yeah, poor trees. Anyway, I believe I have discovered the memory. You see it? Different time of day, of course, but... I'm still in my wedding fit, by the way. Just realized. That's what I want to wear if I ever get married. Just kidding. Unless... I forgot. But then... I remember!
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet?
Oh. Bye. That name might not mean much to you yet. We'll call back to this in another game. Wah. I love the continuity in modern Zelda. It makes me so happy. Alright, let's change our fit while I'm thinking about it. Slay. Where's my haunts? Alright. Memory Ghetto Daze. So we got that one. Closest one from here, if my theory is correct, will be this one. Where did I think that was? I think it'll be in this little area right here, just based on the inclines and the trees, but it could also be like here. It could be anywhere there's trees in this area. It could be in any of these. But I'm gonna try this first because it's close. And there's also a very clear opening that I can see on the map. You can take the hood off and still have it equipped. Is that true? Is that facts? I think that's only in Tears of the Kingdom. That's very cool though. It's one of my favorite accessories in Tears of the Kingdom. Is like having them style the hood so that it looks more like I don't know, more like a, how do you even describe that? Like a cape almost than a hood. Do you think these guys will feed me if I save them? Remember when the regular red bokoblins were a serious threat to us? You remember that? If you think I was in the slightest danger, you need to have your eyes checked. But I like your style. Here you go. Thank you. I'll get him next time for sure. You got a reward for me too? I saved both of you, mind you. Thank highly that Mina is safe. I knew it wasn't smart to go treasure hunting in these parts. Nothing? Okay. I see how it is. Cheapskate. Alright. Hey, you remember that? You remember when those guys, those baby bokoblins, were a serious danger? They're like nothing. They're dirt on the ground now. They're dust on the ground. Alright, where am I now? I feel like it'll be somewhere here. Or I guess this gap that I'm seeing is a bit too big. Let's investigate. It's gotta be in one of these forests. Wait, did you see that? I didn't know she could do that. You're so cool. All right, do they still want me? Yeah, that's right. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I didn't know she could deflect their rocks. No matter how long I play this game, I'm always learning new things. You're incredible. You know that? But I guess only if you're running full speed at them. Which is kind of hard in areas like this where there's so many trees and obstacles. My horse is pretty good at evading obstacles though. Except for when they're living. Bloopy. Have we seen a bloopy yet? Have I shown you these? Kind of crazy that we've gone this far and I haven't shown you a single bloopy, if that's true. Here's the cool thing about bloopies. Actually, I wonder if I could, might even waste this to get in more shots. When you shoot these guys, they give you money. I'm rich! Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, isn't that cool? One of these days I need to show you a really cool spot that has a lot of those guys. But every single time I try, it's just messed up somehow. Okay, it's not here, is it? Or is it not far north enough, actually? I feel like this grass isn't quite right. My geoguessing skills are not up to par. Maybe it's further east. Hold on. It's got to be in one of these clusters of trees. Maybe it's this one. Let's try that. Let's go north. Bing, 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 bing. There's a lot I want to show you. There's so much cool stuff in this game. A lot of really pretty spots, but some of them are time sensitive. It's kind of difficult. We'll get there though, I believe. Trust. Wonder if there's a geoguesser for this game? Probably. Oh! Yeah. I could probably get another sword slot. I don't remember how much the last one was, but next one's probably gonna be like 20-ish. Be safe, I should probably collect like 25 though. I don't remember how much I spent on the last one. And see, this color is about what I'm looking for. This is a lot closer. I feel like it was a little too dark down there. The further south you go or the further east you go, depending on where you are, it gets darker. This is like this is the color I'm looking for. Maybe it's another cluster of trees. Maybe it's this one even. There's a path here. The incline isn't quite right. Or maybe it's like this forest. Oh my god, wait, you see this? Ha ha ha. Which plains? I know, that's right. It's funny when that happens, just because I tend to name my in-game animals, or especially in Zelda games, but honestly in general, I tend to name them after Zelda characters. Oh, the day we go and play Majora's Mask, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, she has her own plains. I want to bring her there now that I've realized that's what that's called, but there are a lot of guardians the further north we go in this area. Okay, hold on. Let's really examine this photo. Lots of trees. Clear path without trees in the middle. A mix of regular trees and apple trees. There is a cliffside somewhere here. Can I see anything in the distance about where this is? I feel like we're facing north. I just feel in my gut that we're facing north. Looking at those colors. It's so tough. Maybe it's here. Have we been here? Hero's path mode. We haven't been here. Could be here, facing that way. I guess let's just start by keeping to this path and see if we find anything. Yeah, a little cliff in front of the trees. You can see a very clear, like you can see some kind of mountain geography in the distance. That's why I was thinking north. Like it could be the Dueling Peaks or like the start of Eldin. Ooh, or it could be like here. I feel like it looks more and more right the further north we go. Oh, I'm too small? You can't see me? Yeah? Okay. Say less. We're gonna play the game like this now. All right. So we're gonna keep going north until we find the memory. Still not quite right. There's like a clear path here still, but it's still not enough trees. I'm gonna cut into this side. Maybe I'll find a path here. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Let me take care of this clown. I realize you can't see this, but I'm about to do something really cool. Ah! It's okay. It's a good thing you didn't see that. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. No, I'm actually slaying this guy. You don't see it, but I haven't taken any damage at all. No! All right, one more. Come on. You can handle that, Kaelix. Oh, no. Okay. I'm good. I'm doing great. Actually, wait. I just realized there's a faster way. There's another way. Oh, I lost my shield. Ooh! Which shield should I use? I'll use the Gerudo shield. What is going on? Okay, there we go. You didn't miss anything important. Sorry, I just had to keep my pony safe. Where is she? Ah, and now it's raining. It's gonna make it a lot harder to identify. Hi. Were you able to see my expressions better that way? Sorry, I can't help it. You make it too easy sometimes. Okay,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, he scared me. Rivali's Gale is now ready. Maybe I should go without my horse to keep her safe. So I've learned that if I just jump off of my horse, they'll follow me instead. So I can always put myself at risk to save her. So I don't think we'll end up in a situation like the one we were in the last time unless I try to run away with her. I need to let her run away while I take the brunt of the damage. So many forests, I have no idea. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna look here. I mentioned this is like a potential place too, right? This one here by this cliffside. The trees look denser here anyway. What I need is an area of dense trees but with a dirt path, and that's what this is giving me. Yeah, they don't bother animals, just people. So I think it's the same for other monsters, right? And right now they're under Ganon's control, so that kind of makes sense. Wait! Ahaha! Mitsuke-ta! Get a load of it. Get a look here. Get a look, see? See the apple tree still there? Still balling. I forgot. But then I remember. Oh no. Wait, I remember what this memory is now. Oh.
How? How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power.
Oh.
Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure.
Oh
All my
no.
friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all.
Oh, Zelda.
All to die.
Oh. Oh no. Zelda. What the heck? Well, we got the memory. Okay. What do we have left? Okay, both of these I think we can find on the path to Faron. And that's where we're heading anyway, so. Let's keep heading south. Yeah, crazy sad, right? Strap in, it gets worse. Yeah, going through that at 17. And she like just turned 17, like that morning. She turned 17 that morning in that memory. She didn't even get to be 17 for the full day. Poor Zelda. She's under a lot of pressure. Remember this place? We've been here before. Natsukashina. Oh. Oh, I think I remember her. She's the one that's obsessed with looking at the water. Alright, give me a prize. Don't be sassy with me now.
Gosh, thanks for the save. I gotta reward you, huh? Will this do?
I'll take it.
Saved again. Am I so wrong for just wanting to sit by the river? It's getting so I can't even take a walk anymore. That's life these days, I guess. Whatever. I'm going back to the stable.
How old is Link? I don't know if it's confirmed at any point. I assume that he's close in age to Zelda, though. I personally ballpark in like 17, 18, 19 in this game. It's anywhere between 17 and 19. That's my best guess. I think the closest references we get to his age is that Mifa watches him grow and knows him since he's a child. Oh yeah, he's 100 plus, so he's like 117, right? Forgot about that. Yeah, I think he's like 17 or 18. He does feel older, but the thing is he's a prodigy. That's his whole thing. He's a prodigy. He's put into training for night stuff as a child, actually, as part of his lore. They don't really announce this in any cutscenes. They reference it in a couple cutscenes vaguely, but wow, you see that up there? I kind of want to climb that another time. Maybe. Yeah, and some of the like mentioned vaguely in cutscenes and described in like flavor text elsewhere. He's like a prodigy, and his dad is also in the Knights. He's in the Royal Guard. So he's seen as just kind of like
like living up to that reputation. And he's put into training really, really early and takes to it way quicker than anybody else. And then the sword responds to him positively, and the sword chooses the wielder, right? Like, the master sword can't be wielded by just anybody who finds it. It's a special sword. So when you're chosen by the sword, that's like you're the chosen hero. You're the one, right? Wow, I just watched them fight an animal. I said literally earlier that I never see them fight animals. Pretty crazy. Well, I guess they've got to hunt. I never see them hunting animals, but they do always seem to have meat on a spit. So I guess they'd have to get the meat from somewhere. You know what I mean? Nice jump. But yeah, he was a prodigy. He was a prodigy child, very special and very good at like combat. So they put him through it really early. But as a result, he lost a lot of his fire. He used to actually be, supposedly, he used to be a very like loud and rambunctious child, but he learned to be very, very quiet so that he wouldn't attract negative attention and so that he would represent both the royal family and his own family well. He shouldered that like silent responsibility and became the stoic type by choice. That's something I really appreciate about like the amnesia, because it seems like through his dialogue choices that a lot of his personality cuts through. But in any, like, memory that we unlock, he's still in that stoic phase, right? Like, he won't speak for himself. Or at all. The only evidence we get that he's spoken is that characters will be like, I know you've said this, etc. Yeah, thinking that silence was a form of strength. He also had a lot of responsibility put on his shoulders. And it's kind of interesting. It's like, in a way, Zelda was his greatest responsibility. But I like to imagine that being with her all the time could also heal something in him. Because she, just like him, had a very unrealistic amount of responsibility placed on her shoulders. You know what I mean? Where am I right now? Yeah, okay, this is where I thought I was. Just making sure. Yeah, there are diary entries where he starts to show his personality more, but only around Zelda. I'm really excited to investigate her diary and snoop around in things we're not supposed to read. We can find that in the castle, I think. It's probably still there, do you think? Unless it was destroyed, along with everything else. We'll just have to find out. Alright, so. We've reached Lake Hylia. This is the Bridge of Hylia. And we can clearly see it in the memory we have to get next. The question is, where are we looking at this from? You can see the Bridge of Hylia. I feel like I see the Gerudo Highlands, but that might actually be... Yeah, that's the Gerudo Highlands. So we're viewing it from the east. It's somewhere over here. Important landmarks in the photo are a tree with a rock that the roots are grown into, and two little statues that probably won't be in very clear view from here, but... so what we're going to do instead... I know we've just boarded the bridge, but... I'm actually gonna... Let's see. It would probably be better... Actually, do you think it'd be faster to cross the bridge and then go... like a left from there, or do you think... Wait... That's not it, is it? Nah, not that one. Where would that tree be? Wherever it is, it's got to be from this side, is where we're viewing this. I think I'm just gonna glide down. I'll see you later, Romani. Wait, I think it's there. Is that it? Down there, do you see that? Pointing at it with my paraglider. I'm gonna reach land anyway to be safe, but I think it might be that one. I don't know if that's too low to the ground though, but it looks like it has the right overall shape. Whoa, scary. Okay, this one, is that right?
Maybe not. It doesn't look like it's grown into a cliffside. We can check it anyway on the way. Whatever it is, we'll probably actually see it better when we reach the top of the hill here. Like, it might actually be this one that I didn't think it was at first. If I get close enough to it. Wait, where was it? Oh my goodness, it's so hard to see. Well, actually, another way to do this. Re-examine the photo. What can we see better from here? You know? Alright. Highlands are in shot. We have the entrance to the bridge from the north visible very clearly. So it will be over on this side, probably. I feel like it's going to be up here. What is your problem? Why do you want me so bad? Thank you. I think it is actually the one that I first thought it was, and then talked myself out of. Is that it? That's it, for sure. For sure, right? What do you think? Let's get it. Ha ha ha! Statues. Oh, and a Korok seed. Alright, we got the statues. We got tree grown into the cliffside. We got clear view of the bridge and the highlands. There's the memory. I forgore. But then... I remember! Oh.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's.
Oh, this gets into his backstory.
You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well.
We were just talking about this.
Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
They're the same, you see? Link and Zelda were in the exact same position, just in different ways. In Zelda's case, it was because she was the heiress, which meant that she had to unlock her sacred powers as part of Hylia's line. And then in the case of Link, you know, he had to live up to the reputation of the son of the knight. And they're both just kids. They are both just kids. They had and still have to shoulder a lot of responsibility. It's a rough world. Just good friends, or what, fell in love? I think maybe in time, but at this stage of the game, to me, it's honestly a lot more important than something like that. I think it's like a much closer relationship than just like superficial romance, you know what I mean? I think what they have is more important. I think it's the kind of thing that becomes romance, but I don't think that it's there at this stage. That's how I feel. Like, I've talked about this before, talking about, like, this came up when we were talking about Mifa, back when we were still in Zora's domain. Throwback. But, I feel like Mifa may be the best for Link, but Link is not the best for Mifa, and I don't think they're the best fit, like, as a pair. Zelda and Link will probably always be my favorite for this game. Because, you know, when it comes to romance, whoa, your partner should not be your missing piece, but they do complete something in each other in a way that isn't transactional, you know what I mean? And they've been through enough together that I feel like they can get through other things. And they also have a pretty clean communication style, thankfully enough. When it gets down to the more like trivial stuff. Soulmates? Well, in a lot of games it really is kind of depicted that way, you know, because they are literally locked in a cycle of reincarnation in a way. Though I will say, in the case of Link, it's not actually clear whether he's reincarnating. Zelda is decidedly reincarnating every time, right? In Zelda's case, it's always a distinct person, right? But it's the exact same soul, and she unlocks the same memories of previous incarnations. In Link's case, it seems more like it's a totally distinct person with a totally distinct soul, but he inherits a courageous spirit from previous people. What? Whoa! Hold on. We gotta check that out. I feel like it's the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog really bad. Alright, let's get a load of this. Oh, you know what? This might be like the Xenoblade thing. Ah, yeah. See the design? Na. It's from when they collabed with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's cute, right? I wonder if I could go find the other 2 pieces. It's actually a really cute outfit. Rex's outfit. I really love it. I love the character design in that game. It's very fun. All right, let's do our classic fit. More collabs. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I would really love for they did technically collab in Splatoon 3. They had like a collab Splatfest, but I would love to see some like amiibo gear in Splatoon 4. That's something I'm really hoping for. I think it would be so wonderful if like you scanned a Zelda amiibo in Splatoon 4 and got Zelda armor. Wouldn't that be so epic? Wouldn't that be so cool? Or like the same for other franchises like Mario. I don't know, I always love that about Mario Kart, for example. Mario Kart DX, you can get a bunch of different outfits if you scan amiibo from other franchises that are managed by Nintendo. Or like, they purged a lot of these, but in Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS, the one before New Horizons on the Switch, there were a bunch of special villagers that you could actually get. For example, there was a Wolf Link villager and a Ganon like villager. He was like a pig, and there were like 2 squirrels for Callie and Marie from Splatoon. And there were just all these special villagers. There was one for Monster Hunter as well. There was like a cat amiibo. They're really cute, and they didn't bring them back. I thought they might bring them. I really thought they were gonna bring them back when they did the Sanrio collaboration again. Because, you know, the Sanrio characters, like Toby and Rilla, those characters, they were for the 3DS game. They were for the New Leaf. And then halfway through New Horizons run, they brought them back for the Switch. So I was so sure. I was like, oh, they're bringing these guys back? Surely they'll bring back the Nintendo characters too, right? No. So the one character I really want them to bring back is Champ the Monkey. I want Champ the Monkey back. I miss him so bad. The fact that they made Hello Kitty's character an ape and not a cat. Well, see, that's the thing. They weren't making the characters. They were making fans of the characters, right? The Sanrio villagers are not Sanrio characters. They're fans. They're fanboys and fangirls. So it just happened that like this Hello Kitty superfan is a gorilla. I thought it was really cute actually. I really loved it. I think it was especially cute in the case of I don't remember her name, the one that's a fan of My Melody. Because she's a deer, but she has rabbit ears. Alright, go ahead. Do your worst. You sick freak. Alright, let's take this guy down. Boom. Down you go. I don't need that sword. I'll keep the shield though. Until I find a better one. Little twin stars, what was her name? Etoile, right? The sheep. She was really cute. I'm so excited to play Animal Crossing. I hope I get a Switch tomorrow. The sooner I have a Switch, the sooner I can play Animal Crossing. I've been holding back this whole time. I've been positively crashing out. Thinking about playing Animal Crossing and not playing it. I'm so curious to see how it runs. Especially for me, because I was always the type to like over-decorate my island to the extent that it would lag. I would get frame losses when I went into certain areas, and I could never invite my friends to visit it because then it couldn't run properly. So I'm excited to see if like the split, like not the Splatoon 2, the Switch 2 version will run more smoothly in areas like that. Just gotta manifest that I get one tomorrow. I wasn't able to secure a pre-order, so I've gotta go in person. Gonna be first in line? I hope. I'm gonna try to be there at opening hours if I can. Plus, I have my funky medical boot, so maybe people will take pity on me and give me their place. No, I don't actually want that. I was joking when I said that the first time. Repeating it a second time probably makes it sound like I actually want that to happen. No, I just want to be able to get one. That's all that matters to me. I want to switch to. Where's my pony? There she is. Manifest with me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have my funky post-op medical boot. Have pity. See him in the street. What are the words there? Talking to himself, have pity. Kaelix in a glue trap. That's a meme I would love to see return. The glue trap meme. Yeah, what's your problem, huh? You want me so bad, it's unreal. It is almost embarrassing how bad you want me. Oh, you are sick. Okay, no, I need to collect their fangs. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well. Wait, do you hear that? It's kind of hard to hear over the combat music. I heard... There he is! I love this guy! Play your song. Another cool quest to have, maybe we could make it our priority next time, like on Saturday, could be to find everywhere this guy hides. Because it gives some really cool pretext to the story. Oh? A visitor? So deep in the forest?
Oh.
Ah, we meet again. I trust you're keeping well. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent! Without further ado. Where the forest dragon splays its jaws. A shrine sleeps with no claws. Where the forest dragon splays its claws. Something about a shrine. I suppose the forest from the song could be the Damel forest north of here. There's definitely a secret lying in wait. It's just a matter of tracking it down. May the light illuminate your path. Serpent's jaws. We're in the jungle now. Isn't it pretty? I love jungles. I wish this game had monkeys so bad. Okay, you're staying right here. Zonai ruins. Oh my goodness. So here's something to talk about. If you're totally unfamiliar with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, aside from our playthrough that we've got going, the Zonai that the ruins here refer to, they are supremely important and present in Tears of the Kingdom. Not at all present in Breath of the Wild. All we had were these ruins to figure things out about them. And people were obsessed with figuring out what the Zonai were all about. Obsessed, I'm telling you. People had every theory in the book as to what these ruins were all about, and nobody knew anything for sure. I know that's right. Excuse me. I'm just gonna leave her there. I'll go back. Oh, wait, I'm not quite... Oh, wait! Serpent's jaws. I feel like there's gonna be something here. What is that all about again? I realize I'm getting distracted, but I kind of consent to being distracted right now. Where the dragon splays its jaws, a shrine sleeps with noble claws. Dragon. The lake looks like a dragon. Jaws open. Might as well. Let's break from the path a little bit. Yeah, they were making theories left and right because all we had to tell us about the Zonai were these ruins. That's all we had. No information about who the Zonai were. All we knew was that because we have ruins all over the place, right? Hyrule is covered in ruins. The place was destroyed 100 years ago. But some ruins are different. Like the architectural style is different. It looks older, you know? From a different and distinct culture. I remember a lot of people theorized that Zonai were like a pirate culture. And that the reason that we find, because we find way more Zonai ruins here in Faron, people believed that they were pirates and that they came from the ocean to the right and settled here and got wiped out by something. I remember that was one of the leading theories back in the day. Pretty crazy stuff. Now we've got like all the answers. Did I make any theories? I'll never tell. No, I had my own theories, but I wasn't so sure. I really did think the pirate one was cool though. And it interested me a lot because one of my favorite Zelda games has pirates, but they don't really show up quite as often. They've only shown up in a couple Zelda games. Or at least improper. There is actually a clan of monsters in this game that gets referred to as pirates, but I want like a pirate clan. I want the Gerudo to be pirates again. Oh, whoops. Actually, might as well do this. Hold on. Rock them up. Oh, you insist? I was just trying to collect some stuff. What's your problem? I guess that can wait. What should we take him out with? Let's do the Wind Cleaver. Boom, there we go. Come on, don't be shy. Come on, come get some! Do it again. Do the roar. I'm just gonna hit him. These guys are a little bit harder to do. Nice. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bong. Nom 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 nom. Alright, watch this. Am I high enough? Hold on. Ah, man, that was almost all of them. Okay, this just sets me up to do it again because I got more over here. I love doing this. It's one of my favorite things to do with the metal boxes, is to just drop them on each other and to get more than one at a time. It's so satisfying. Yeah, it's very inspired by Incan culture. Like indigenous South American architecture. Very, very cool. Very like Incan or like Aztec or... Yeah. It's always really cool to get into like where the real world inspiration comes for a lot of these things. Ooh. Okay, do you think I've got it? It's hard to tell from here. That is so embarrassing. Maybe if I do it from a higher area, like this. Oh, that's beautiful. And then I can actually see it. All right, drop it from this height. Fingies crossed. Yeah! Yeah! It feels so good. Nom 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 nom. Apple, 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 coconut, apple, 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 apple. Apple. Oh, look, and they're so kind. They gave me a stove to cook all my new finds with. What do I want to cook? What is love it? Okay, we'll do meat, monster extract. Nice. And as many full recovery dishes as I can get. All right. Ooh, fangs. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Delicioso. All right, where am I heading? Ah, I'm almost there. I want to get this shrine. It seems special. La 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 la. Have you heard Seible Jacob NIJISANJI's cover of Love It? You should go check it out. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, he ate. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think we're getting there. Any minute now. Am I heading? Gosh, it's so much bigger than I realized looking at the map. I almost wish I would have brought my pony. Oh, not these freaks. I forgot. This place is full of them. This river is guarded by these freaks. Ah, and I just realized that in the area with the bokoblins there was a chest I wanted to open, but I forgot. I just keep getting distracted. There's so much cool stuff in this world. I can't keep up with all of it. What's a guy to do? All right. We can kind of see the shape of it opening its jaws here, right? With the bridge here. Lo and behold, there is in fact an area in the center here. Oh god. And they're shooting electric arrows. This area is so wet and damp. Ah! 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 You can back up. I do not have to deal with this. Excuse me. I'll take that. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. Ah, it's the Spring of Courage. So this is not the one in the photo. Remember, I wasn't sure. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this again. So this spring in the photo, we can actually visibly see the sky. Standing straight forward. There's no sky in sight here. We're under a structure for now. So it's not this one. It's another spring. So that means it's gonna be probably the Spring of Power, right? Because here's the thing. Spring of Courage is here. Spring of Wisdom is here. So that'd be covered in snow. Spring of Power is actually in Akala right here. Ah, and we can actually see it from above on the map. So it's probably here. So we'll have to go back to Akala soon. Might as well pray. Unless I... Wait, how many... Can I get another shrine token? Can I get another spirit's orb? Then it would actually be perfect time to pray.
You have done well to find this spring. Offer Farish's scale, received from the Golden Spirit, to the Spring of Courage. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you.
Wait, I think I just happen to have one of those. Hold on. We still have that scale, right? We collected that totally by chance. I think I was even trying to get something different. What are the freaking odds? All right. Not gonna lie, I ate. It is kind of crazy, speaking of favoritism, it is kind of crazy that Zelda begged and begged for Hylia to speak with her. And she just talks to Link like it's nothing. But also, Hylia is Zelda, is the funny thing. That's where I don't quite understand how this works. My understanding of the lore is that Hylia is Zelda. Hylia gave up her spiritual form to take human shape. And she's been reincarnating and living as a human over and over again for years. I may have missed something. Even as a big fan. Yeah, though that's like another game's lore that sets the precedent for every game ever. It's kind of difficult to wrap your head around, isn't it? But like in that case, who am I speaking to right now? Maybe Hylia broke it into like multiple pieces. What do you think? We'll have to get into this topic when we play Skyward Sword, though. That's something I really want to play. And I have it. I have it for the Switch. And I have it for the Wii as well. We could play either version. Not actually Hylia, but a different entity. That could be interesting. There is this, like, there's this idea of, like, if you knock on enough doors asking for the devil, eventually the devil will answer. Maybe it's that kind of thing, like a tulpa. Like you manifest something like the goddess by asking for the goddess, you know? Maybe that's what it is.
Your path has shown itself. Now go forth.
After image, that could be true too. Like an echo of Hylia. Hylia tulpa theory. I don't know. I'm obsessed with tulpas. Ever since Adventure Time taught me about tulpas, I've been obsessed with them. I bring them up a little too often, to be honest. I think the whole concept is so cool, and it's crazy that, like I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I believe in it. But it is crazy to see how people respond to it, and the idea of it is so fun and so interesting to me. So you know me, I'm a bit of a skeptic when it comes to anything that I can't prove. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Shayakata. Yeah, okay. I'm not reading all that. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Excuse me. I'd rather have this. I'd rather be free, free, free. God, the theme is so pretty. Yeah, I get really into thinking about tulpas and how tulpas can contextualize a lot of other things that people believe in. Like ghosts, for example. People that believe in ghosts and believe that they've experienced a paranormal encounter. Or likewise with like aliens. I feel like if you get into tulpas, you could explain a lot of these things as tulpas. It's pretty interesting. The whole idea is that like persistent belief in something makes something real enough like that. You know what I mean? It's really, really cool. You should look into them sometime if you're ever curious or want something cool to read about. I love the idea of tulpas. I'm a tulpa, by the way. Anyway, guess what we got? Kind of fitting that we should get it right at this shrine too. The timing is so crazy. It's like fate.
You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what it is that you desire.
Can I get stamina vessels, please? I want stamina vessels. I want a full wheel, please, ma'am. That would be so wonderful. Can I have a stamina wheel, please? Having one has been so difficult, and we're almost at the end of the game, and I still don't have one. Please, I don't ask for anything.
Wait, is it actually 5? Did I misremember? That's 5. That's 5, right? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if it's actually 6. That's 5 for sure. I'm just being dramatic. That's 5, easy. Looking at it, yeah. I just got a little nervous there for a second. I would have crashed out so bad. All right, that's all I want. Just kidding. Could you imagine? I would never. All right, this is going to be so satisfying. You ready? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Go and bring peace to Hyrule.
Thank you, ma'am. Get a load of this. Ha ha ha! We've got so much stamina now. Exactly twice as much as before. He insists, doesn't he? All right, come get some, Buster. You're nothing to me. Okay, you might be something to me. You're nothing. Okay, you might be something. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. He wants me. What can I say? They're all obsessed with Kaelix. They all want Kaelix. Alright, I think it will actually be easier if I warp from here down to here. Wait, is there treasure in there that I missed? There's a chest next to it. That means I didn't claim it, right? Is that true? I don't know. Either way, I know what I claimed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the chest means I got the treasure. I see. All right, let's go. It'll be faster to get my horse this way. Question is, where is the tower from here? It's hard to see when you're down on the ground because of all the trees and foliage. Is it foliage or foliage? I've heard both, but I think it's foliage. Sorry, I feel like half of the conversations I stoke with you are just about semiotics and like pronunciation. I get so curious about it. And a big part of what determines pronunciation is like majority rules. So having a pool is really helpful. I knew I marked it wrong the first time. This is the tower. All right. Full time? Nah, I'm not as divided for this one. I was just curious what you thought. When I need to poll, it's because I need to feel assured in the one that I've decided is right. I need my pronunciation to be the better one. That's why I do polls. Nah, I'm just playing. Foliage. La la. La 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 la. Where's my pony? Did I just run past her? There she is. Put this away. All right, Romani. We got places to be. Can you get me there? Whoa, you're in the ground right now. Sorry, I won't ask you to walk on stone ever again. All right, this away, right? Yeah. All right, I think if we just take the path, we'll probably get a clear shot of the tower. The jungle is kind of hard for her, isn't it? So sorry, we won't be here for too long. I just want to make sure I've seen Lurlin Village, and I want to make sure I get the tower. There's a stable here too. I could leave you there if you want. Ah, okay, there's the tower. Question is, how am I gonna get up there? I think I should climb from the south. Or wait, maybe there's a clean path to it. No way! All right, night. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly as I thought. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Oh, there's like a ravine. So funny. I'm trying to think of which movie it is that does something like this. They shift the perspective and suddenly it's terrible. Oh, they did something like that in the Simpsons movie. He had like the clean excuse me, he had the big poster of Alaska on his car windshield. And then it was taken away and it was actually like hideous and scary. Nice. And this one's pretty straightforward. The only problem is there's no foothold. We need to just climb in a straight line up. Benefit is that we are basically big stamina now. Here come big stamina. And we've got a double stamina potion. Downside is that these freaks are all obsessed with us. They all want us. All right, come get some. Don't be shy. Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of embarrassing, but did the job anyway. Question is, can I get away with not touching that guy? Is that a cow? In the wild? Oh, wow, what's this? Do you want another one? Do you want another octo balloon? Because I got another one. Here you go. Okay, I'll take all 3 of them in that case. Wait, is that prompting me to fly? I think you can tie octo balloons to certain things to make them fly. Can I jump on him? Okay, I'm not actually that invested. Wait. Okay, fine. If you insist. Which one does he want? He wants this one. All right, come on. Don't be shy. I don't give a gaff. I don't give a freak. What's in here? There's a chest in here. Daddy wants the chest. Is that enough? Thank you. Money! It is a wonder that we've gone this entire game also without getting the the Sheikah armor. What's in there? Are those mushrooms? That's so many mushrooms. Might as well. Alright, go ahead. Prepare for takeoff. I wonder if I could tie a balloon to one of these lids. After I deal with these freaks. What is your problem, huh? Is it just because you guys don't have any meat on your bones anymore? Is that why you want me so bad? Could it be? Alright, let's see. Can I tie it to this? I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, scary. Okay. Let's try it to this one. That's why they put those balloons in there. That'll make this so much easier. I was thinking I'd have to climb the whole way up. Can I make this, like, level enough? That's pretty fine. That's pretty cool. Nice. And we'll just float our way up. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Woo! Okay, I guess that gives us a head start at least. They won't actually go that high. Yeah, kind of like an elevator, but it only takes you halfway up the building, and then you have to climb up the wall for the rest of the way to the top floor. Trying to remember, there was this like there's this video that made me so happy. I'm trying to visualize it in my head. It was related to balloons. Ah, it was a dog with a balloon on it, or multiple balloons on it maybe, and it started floating up in the air because it was so small. And the theme was like da 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 da. You know that video? That video made me so happy. I was obsessed with that when I first discovered it. So random, but I'm giving my cramps to you. You're giving me your cramps in this state? I know I always say I'll accept them, but I'm injured right now. You're gonna do this to me now? You're gonna put me in more pain than I'm already in? I can handle it. I'm just being dramatic. I can do this. This is the least I can do. Sheikah Tower activated. I kind of said that different. Like a power. Like, Sheikah Tower activated. Or no. Sheikah Tower activated.
Wow, 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 wow. Take your period pain. Bling. Scanning area. Bum, 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 bum. No more grabs, 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 no more grabs.
I'll take your cramps.
That's so stupid. Alright, I've completed the ritual. Yeah, I was casting a spell. I've completed the no cramp ritual. You're welcome. You don't need to thank me. I take my job very seriously.
Regional map extracted.
We've only got one tower left. Isn't that crazy? We've almost got the whole world. Look how big this world is and all that we've seen. And we've still not seen it all. Isn't that just bananas? Ugh, and it's a blood moon. It's actually really pretty. I would love to see one of these in real life. Closest thing is a harvest moon, but it's not quite the same. It's so pretty. Like, if this music wasn't playing, this would be gorgeous.
The blood moon rises once again.
Have we properly watched this cutscene in full before?
Please be careful.
Anyway. Wait, does that mean that the thing I killed down there comes back? I don't want that to happen. I think there should be I think there is a buffer actually for things that are recently killed. Yeah, his thing is still on the ground down there. I can only barely see it. Oh no, wrong direction. Okay, that's fine. I can reach my horse anyway. Why do they want me so bad? Wait, he is back. Wow. Even though I just got him. Kind of crazy. Where's my haunts? There's my haunts. Hello.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. All right, what would my superpower be that I give to Link if I were a champion that perished? What would it be called? Quickly, what's my ability called? Hit me. What's it called? I'm gonna give you a delivery. I'm gonna say exactly how I would say it when my ability came back. When it recharged and he was able to use it again. Why are you saying things like gaslight and manipulation? What the heck? Do you just not like me? Forget I asked. Oh my goodness. All right. This is okay. So Link is walking around. He's about to regain. Is there a dragon in the area? Where's this updraft coming from? Oh my god! I need it. I don't think you can get on the back in this game, can you? Okay, I can get the next best thing. I can just shoot him from a distance. Ah, man. Okay, I guess I'll just have to settle for a scale. If I can get a scale, holy moly. Ah, this would be so cheeks if I got the ancient bow. Oh well. Anyway. So, here's the POV. Link is walking around, just minding his business, you know? Normal run-of-the-mill day in Hyrule. Suddenly, he has a special champion ability that he's inherited that's about to recharge, alright? This is what he hears. You ready? That's not what he hears. Why are you so obsessed with me? You keep ruining my things. Get over here. I don't even want your bananas. Once more. So, Link's just venturing out in Hyrule, just doing his thing, you know, stomping some Giga Clan goons, doing his due. You know what he does. And oh, he's back. Thank you. Oh. Okay, no thank you. No thank you. This is terrible. Oh, this is the worst thing that could have happened. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Scale. Oh, wait, that's his horn, right? The horns are so good. These are so valuable. Alright. Let's go to Lorelin Village. Oh, yeah. So, wait, I don't remember what I called it. I don't remember what I settled on. Okay, okay. So, he's setting the scene for you. He's walking around, adventuring in Hyrule. He's just reached Faron for the first time. In his travels, he actually met a champion called Kaelix, who perished 100 years ago. And he inherited a special gift. And it's got a recharge of about a week on it. A week has passed since the last time he used it. All right, this is what he hears. Wait, I forgot the name again. This is so embarrassing. Okay, I give up.
Kaelix's surrender is ready. Go ahead and use it whenever you want. Kaelix's surrender is now ready.
That's what he hears. It's not even that funny. All that build up for nothing. Honestly, embarrassing at this point. Wait, I should have gotten my horse. I'm closer to the stable than I am to... I should have brought my horse with me. But she deserves a rest. And I'm in danger here. Oh, but I want my horse. I want my horse. I'm going back. I'm getting my horse. What does that do? It reaffirms you that sometimes it's okay to give up. Never give up, but sometimes that's okay. Sometimes I deserve to give up. Sometimes I deserve to just rest. When he uses the ability, it automatically closes the game. And you can't open the game again for a week. Wait, did I hear a cry of distress? Is there a damsel in need of my assistance? She could probably handle it herself. She'd call out again if she needed me. Bing, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, just automatic shutdown. Well, while I'm here, I can do this. Is it an archery challenge? I love those. Yay! Alright, watch this. This one's for you. You ready? Wait, these are kind of far. Okay, this might be a little hard. So I'll use the royal bow. Oh, okay. This one's for you. This one's for you. There we go. Okay. About that high then. They're too far away. Okay. Even higher. Nice. Yeah. That was for you. Did you know that? Blink, bling, 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 bling. Oh yeah, there's a shrine that'll make it easier to get to this stable. I should have remembered. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't know if I'm gonna get any more upgrades. I think I'm content with a full row of hearts and a full extra stamina wheel. I still like to solve puzzles though, so we'll still probably do shrines as we find them. I think the shrine here is above. Like at the top of this cliff maybe? Oh, actually, it's inside. It's in this rock. Nom, 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 nom. Nice. All right, puzzle masters. How's your health today? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm waking up more as the stream progresses. That was my main concern, was that I'd be too sleepy the whole time because I just wanted to lay down and nap after my slumber. I'm due for a snack, actually. Do you want to take a snack break? I'm gonna have a protein bar, or perhaps a Pop-Tart. I have some off-brand Pop-Tarts as well. I have cookie and cream Pop-Tarts, and I have chocolate chip grain bars. I think I'll do the Pop-Tart. I'm kind of craving something sweeter. All right, let's take a snack break. Actually, let's solve the puzzle first and then do the snack break. That way I'll give you like a pretty jungle to look at while we eat. I feel like this place isn't very scenic, you know what I mean? It is very pretty, but in a way that isn't really very welcoming to a meal, in my opinion. I think we need some like proper ambiance. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and get that timer going. I just want the chest. La, da, da, da. Yay! Yay! I love these. Yay! Thank you. You're so nice to me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we don't need this. Goodbye. Oh, that's beautiful. This is my new goat. When I'm in times of peril, this is the weapon I'm going to pull out, not the Master Sword. The Master Sword is nothing to me. This sword is everything to me. That's my new best friend. Alright. Excellent work. Excellent work, every pony. You like My Little Pony? I never knew anything about it. I don't know the first thing about it. I only know a couple of the songs. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know what. Okay, hold on. Investigate. There's something up there. Is it possible that I can like get up there and glide down somehow? Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, that works. That works too. I'm kind of curious about that chest, but eh. Only watched older stuff as a kid. Oh, so like OG ponies. Your Applejack confirmed. I'm Twilight Sparkle. What's she like? Tell me about Twilight Sparkle. The only thing I know about My Little Pony is the one song that's like, this day is going to be perfect. The only day of which I've dreamed since I was small. Or however it goes. Everybody will gather around. Oh, she's a nerd. Well, somebody recently said that nerds are sexy. It's days like today that I'm happy to be considered a nerd. I'm actually kind of winning, not gonna lie. My wedding bells, they will not ring for me at all. I could care less about the dress. I won't partake in any cake. Vows, well, I'll be lying when I say. You think I should be a brony? I don't know. I don't think it's for me. I think my impression of it, based on what I've heard about My Little Pony, is that the story is actually really good. Like, the lore goes crazy, and I am a big lore fiend. You know, I love a good story, a good writing. But style is everything to me, and the style is just a little bit too childish for Kaelix. Just a little bit. Just a touch too. A touch too childish. Alright, I'm gonna have an off-brand cookie and cream Pop-Tart. So let me, what's the closest thing to a cookie and cream Pop-Tart that I have in my inventory? I know we could have been doing this the whole time, but I just thought of something cute to, like, spice up our snack breaks. I could actually, like, pull out food. Here, I've got a banana for you. You can have this. Alright. Since you're always asking for what I've got to eat, I've prepared a meal for you. Give me 1 second. Snack break. Okay. That should be good. You're welcome. This is not Pop-Tart? What, you want the Pop-Tart? Ah. Which part of the Pop-Tart do you like more? Do you like the crust on the outside or like the part on the inside that's sweeter? I like both. I've had a couple people where I would eat one part and they'd eat the other. Like, there was a friend I had in high school who would always pack a Pop-Tart for lunch. And I would eat the crust and he would eat the inside. My favorite's the inside, but I like them both. Alright. Here, I'll clear away the crust for the first one, and you can have the inside. You eat the outside first, then the middle? Me too. That's exactly how I do it, depending on the Pop-Tart. The only ones I eat normally are actually my favorite one, the like chocolate chip one. I love those so much. Chomp around it? No, it's more like I break it off. I break it off 4 pieces, and then I have the center left. Oh, do they not have anything close to Pop-Tarts in the UK? Because I will say again, I'm not eating actual Pop-Tarts. I'm eating fake Pop-Tarts. I'm eating Flop-Tarts is what I'm eating. Flop Tina Budussi. Not bad though. These are the ones I'm honestly more accustomed to. Floptina Budussi. Ah, they're too sweet for you? That's cool. Sweet stuff isn't for everybody. I, however, have a massive sweet tooth. Budussi? Floptina Budussi? I'm sorry, it's just really fun to say. I've been obsessed with that lately. It's honestly a wonder that I've gone this long without saying it a bunch of times. I think I've said it once on stream before. It slipped out one time. Raw or toasted? I get what you're asking, but raw to describe a Pop-Tart is kind of crazy. Makes it sound like it's made of meat. I like them both. Some of them I actually like the opposite. Sometimes, brown sugar cinnamon. I think those are really good if you freeze them. Like put them in the freezer or the refrigerator. That's really good. Toasted is pretty good too, though. Some of them I like raw, some of them I like toasted, some of them I like cold. Depends on the flavor. What planet are you from? Have you tried it? Awful bold to throw disrespect on me. Have you tried it? Try it and then ask me what planet I'm from. Ooh, s'mores cold? That sounds good. I haven't done that. Yeah, some of them are just better that way. That's just how I like the brown sugar cinnamon ones. Why would I try? Because I said so. Because I said it's peak. Don't you know the law of the world is that if I recommend something, you have to try it. Remember? No, I'm just kidding. That's not true at all. I'd feel so guilty if anybody felt that way. It is nice though, if you ever have any and you're curious about spicing it up. Some flavors I feel are better when they're frozen like that. I think the texture of the brown sugar cinnamon is better that way. And if you don't like it, that's cool too. Ooh, cherry. I haven't had the cherry in a long time. I have mentioned the chocolate chip Pop-Tart so many times on stream at this point, and I still haven't had one since the first time I mentioned it. And I crave it more each time. I think I'm going to add them to the grocery order for real this time. In fact, hold on. I'm going to add it to the list right now. Give me a minute. Chocolate chip flop tarts. All right. Flop tina bodusi. All right, I'm almost done. Mmm. Brain rot is showing. Brain flop, actually. Back where I come from, we call that brain flop. But does he? Shouts out my mom. Do you know that video? Sorry. Sorry. Brain flop Tina Bodusi. I say it like the Voros twins. Badusi? Da Vinci? Debonair? I hope they discover me someday and say, Debonair? Wouldn't that be so funny? I hope they organically discover me in the wild and make a weeb baiting tweet about me. Like they do about Twink from OnStars. Da Twinkie? Don't go mentioning me in their replies though. I want it to happen organically. I want them to organically discover me on their own someday. In a billion years, after I've worked hard and had a long journey. That would be the reward. That's the reward waiting at the finish line after I've accomplished everything. We love Kaelix Debonair. I hate Kaelix Debonair. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I hate that name so bad. I hate Kaelix Debonair. I want it to go away forever. I hope never to read or hear Kaelix Debonair for the rest of my career. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Kaelix Debonair. Thumbs down emoji. On Pride Month, yup. No Kaelix Debonair. You're crazy. Oh no, I'm half joking. I'm half joking. I don't like it, but I also accept my fate as the pitiful man who must be bullied. Just Kaelix? That's the part that I don't want. And I don't want the boner either. Why? Why am I Kaelix Debonair? Must I be profiled and objectified? I reached 160k. Let's go. Great topic for 160k. It's such a good combo. It's the worst combo. It did come from my senpai though. And that is something special. Yeah, Vox and Luca perpetuating Kaelix Debonair. Garlic is good. You can call me garlic. You can call me whatever you want, to be clear, even if I don't like it. I accept that. You can call me whatever makes you smile. But I hate Kaelix Debonair. I hate it so bad. Every time I see people refer to me on Twitter as Kaelix Debonair, I go, Dinkelberg, he's calling me Kaelix again. He's calling me Kaelix Debonair again. And I start foaming at the mouth and shaking my fist like an old neighbor. But it's so funny. No, it's not. No, okay, it's kind of funny. But it's at my expense. No, it's okay. I accept it. I signed up for this, to be honest. I foresaw this kind of thing. The moment I was accepted, I knew it was coming. I always knew this day was coming. I don't know, like, I hate Pookie, and I'd rather be called Pookie. Do you really accept? No, I actually do. I'm mostly exaggerating. I'm hamming it up. I will be much more serious if I ever talk about not liking something, to be clear. You can still call me Kaelix Debonair if it brings you joy. My purpose is to bring you joy. So who am I to trample that joy? But there is a layer of me not actually liking it, though. You can call me whatever you want. But Pookie... Not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later. Did you like your banana? Did you gobble it up? Did you eat it? Is it gone? It's gone. You ate it. Wow. Nice. Anyway. I've got a horse. Yeah. I will say though, Kaelix Debonair is really, really funny, specifically and exclusively when it's said by a repo robot crouching and whispering in TTS. Like, Kaelix Debonair. That's funny. That cracks me up. That's good. So I guess you can use it, but only if you write it like that. If you imagine that in your head. Maybe you can make a tone indicator for it even. It's not my business. Ah, she lost her extra things even though I haven't used them. Guess she slept it off. Kaelix Debonair. That was funny. Yeah. I like crab.
This guy's got a funny eye. Okay, I don't care that much. I like Sorry. I need to cut it off or it'll go on forever. Right, I'm gonna make a fire and you're not gonna get scared by it, alright? Because it's all the way over here, right? Aw, man, come on. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, calm down. Hey, it's okay. You don't have to go in the rain. It's okay. We'll be fine. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. There we go. Alright, shelter from the storm. Hello, sir. I don't mind the rain at all, but my poor donkey really hates all them droplets. My donkey's back is packed with top choice merchandise, so take your time browsing the goods. I'm buying! With weather like this, it's time to break out the special goods. How about a hearty blue shell snail? Those are pretty cool, and I don't have any of those yet. Those make for some good dishes, probably. It's a rare ingredient, but I'd rather go looking for those myself, honestly. Something else you need? Goodbye. Alright. Let's wait out this storm. Is it still raining? Aw, man, I don't know how to light this without scaring her. Alright, stay right there, okay? Nice! Okay. She's scared of spreading fire, is what she's scared of. Alright, let's rest again. Where are they? I think they're on the ocean side. Like, they have to be on the beach rather than along... Because, you know... Oh my goodness. I just can't catch a break. I just want it to be clear and sunny weather when we go to the beach city. Is there a dragon nearby? We hear the bum 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 bum. Yeah, all the water, all the bodies of water that we've been to so far, or that we really touched on, were actually freshwater. They were ponds and lakes. Any more? Oh my god! You done yet? We're just going in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Anyway, there's a pretty cool place up here. Oh no, wait, I'm not heading to the right place, am I? Wait, where's... No, they're on this peninsula, aren't they? Yeah, they're here.
I took a wrong turn. I thought that horizon looked wrong. All right, now it's sunny. Look at that sky. Oh my goodness, isn't that gorgeous? Have you seen the gameplay previews for Pokemon Scarlet Violet on the Switch 2, by the way? I think I'm gonna wait to play it again until after I got that, because it looks so smooth. And they added like shadows and like the lighting is different outside. I'm so excited. And it runs without as much lag, or any lag maybe, potentially. I can't say because I haven't played it, but pretty cool, right? I'm really excited. Gosh, look at that sky. So nice. All right, we're coming up on the last town. There's only one town left that we've never been to before, and it's this one. Lurlin Village. Now these people are the main reason that a lot of people believed that the Zonai, you know, the ancient civilization I was talking about before, people used to theorize that they were pirates and that these people were the descendants of those people. Not actually true, but that was the theory for the longest time before Tears of the Kingdom was released, just based on the limited information that we had. I'm gonna find a better place for you. Actually, wait, hold on. I just had an epiphany. Hold on. We're gonna have a little tangent here for a second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll just go this way. That's fine. I just had an epiphany. I know what I want to do for our scrapbook photo for this part of the stream. I think I'll start doing multiple scrapbook photos for these last few streams, by the way, because they tend to run for a bit longer. For the first half of the stream, this is the scrapbook photo. You ready? Right here. Do you see what I'm cooking? Yeah. Do you see it before it happens? Okay, hold on. Okay. I need her to look up again. Stop drinking the salt water. It's bad for you. How far this way can I go? Man. That's so stupid. If you recognize that, I'm so sorry. Get well soon. If you don't recognize this, congratulations. You are a healthy individual. Man. God, that's so stupid. You did it? Of course, it takes one to know one, right? You know, I know. I know about me. Do you know about you? Anyway, this is actually one of my favorite villages in the... I say that about every single one, I swear, but this is actually one of my favorites. It's very relaxing. I would love to, like, buy residence here. Real estate. Actually, no, here. I'll put you next to the bench. This looks like a nice place. You got the shade, so when it starts raining again for 6 days in a freaking row, you'll have the shade of this this umbrella. All right, parking the car is a little hard. All right, that's fine. There we go. Haha, isn't she cute? Isn't she party? All right. Let's mingle with the townsfolk, but first, we're at the beach, so I gotta do something different here. Question is, do I want to be in my trunks or do I want some pants? I could do these. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of with this one. We could do... Nah, it's not quite right. It's too much. Yup. Okay. Bright sunny day. Hello, ma'am. Are you a traveler? This is Lurlin Village. We're a small fishing town and proud of it. My husband is a fisherman, and I have 2 sons who will probably grow up to be fishermen too. What should I cook for tonight's dinner?
Make your seafood paella. It's so good and yummy and great.
That settles it. I'll make some seafood paella.
Yay!
We seem to be short on ingredients, though. We'll need goat butter and a hearty blue shell snail. I'm so busy with housework that I don't have time to go shopping for ingredients. Oh, I know. Could you go and get me the ingredients we're missing?
Sure, I guess.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. I'll be waiting. I don't know if we'll do that though. Not gonna lie. Unless I can buy it nearby. Gambling time! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Psst. Come here. No closer. How'd you like to be rich without having to work for it? Hey, simmer down. I'm not talking about anything illegal here. Well, that depends on where you come from. See those treasure chests over there? What do you say to a little wager on them? The idea is you pick any chest you want and open it. Simple, right? The best part is, whatever chest you open, you get all the money inside. Of course, only one chest is worth opening. Don't come crying to me if you pick wrong. Before you go opening any boxes, you'll have to show me what it's worth to you. What's a bet after all if you don't stand to lose a bundle on it? That's the part that really gets a man's heart racing. Now you're speaking my language! It's up to you how much you want to throw in, but the more you bet, the more you stand to win. A man like you must have expenses. Couldn't hurt to make some quick cash right here, right now. Am I right? What do you say? All you've got to lose is your pride. And your money.
I'm in!
Attaboy. Now, for the million rupee question. How much are you betting?
100 rupees!
Way to live on the edge, pal. That recklessness, I mean, fearlessness, almost reminds me of me. I'll go get set up. No peeking while I'm fiddling with the chests. Got it? There we go. Step right up and take your chances. Take all the time you need to choose a chest to open. Look, listen, smell. Taste them if you think it'll help. It's this one. Them's the breaks. But hey, surely you'll win big next time. Are you gonna keep going, right? Or do you want to admit defeat?
I'm in! 100 rupees! Give it to me now! No whammies!
It's this one.
I'm in! 100 rupees!
It's gonna be there this time. It's this one. I don't think I want to gamble anymore. Every good gambler knows there's a time to walk away. I'm always here in case you ever feel like trying your luck again. It's okay. No, I always stop at 3. 3 is my lucky number. If I don't get it in 3... 300 for 1. Actually, I got 3 rupees. So, your calculations are off. I actually spent 300 to get 3 rupees. I got 3 rupees. That's pretty good. Right? I got 3 whole rupees. I could have walked away with nothing. Welcome! You must be tired from your long trip. Do you want to stay? A normal bed would be 20 rupees. If you want to soothe your body and soul, I can offer you a fluffy bed for 40 rupees. Fluffy bed for me. How long would you like to rest? Until noon. Just 1 hour. Just 1 hour. Not even. Yeah, I got 3 rupees. No, because see, 4 is a bad number to me. 4 is my... Oh, I hate that. That's not enough. I'd prefer this. That's fine. What about 5? I could do 6. Let's do 6. Actually, 7. 7's my second luckiest number. All right, let's do 7. Let's do 4 more. Want to try your luck? I'm in. 100 rupees. It's this one. I'm in. 100 rupees. It's this one. I'm in. 100 rupees. It's this one. I'm in. 100 rupees. This is my last game. It's this one. I know, that's right. Let's go. I win. I won. Well, might as well go up to 10 now that we got 300 rupees. That cancels out 2 of the games. Might as well play 3 more times. You know, clean it up 10. No? Alright, hold on. I'll let you decide. Here you go. Oh, whoops. I messed it up. I have to do it again. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that. My nerves are a little shot. Boom. make the decision for me. I'm just gonna close my eyes. I don't want to know how it's going. I'm gonna drink my tea with my eyes closed. Oh, it's pretty tight. Oh, I guess not. Looks like it only gets higher. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, okay. All right, 3 more. 100 rupees. It's this one. I'm in. 100 rupees.
Oh.
It's this one. Here's the question. Do we do the other one? Because 9 is also one of my favorite numbers. Do we stop here? Or do we go for one more? All right, one more. I'm in. 100 rupees. It's this one. Yay! Oh, isn't that beautiful? I'm king. I run this place. Did you know that? How much did I have before I walked in there? How much did I have before I walked into that place? I feel like I walked out with 100 less. I feel like I made up for losing 9 games is what I just did. But see, here's the thing. When I gamble, I'm not playing for the money. I'm playing for the rush. I'm playing for the way it feels. So I just spent $100 to feel really good, is what I spent. I purchased a good time for 100 rupees. That's how I see that. Which is why I don't play gacha and why I avoid casinos. Like I am pathologically vulnerable to this. I want to take these. Give them to me. This looks pretty cute. Nice place you got here. You selling monster parts? All right. Got some fish. What's your story? Hey, welcome. You're in your face. Fresh fish. Just recently caught. Take a look. I'll buy. If you want something, just let me know by standing in front of it and selecting it. I want these arrows, ma'am. I don't mean to make a big deal out of this, but I just made some big money over at the casino. It's on me. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Anything of value? What's that? More arrows. You know what? I kind of want to be a pirate. You want to sail with me? Should we do that today? There's a fun place we can go with this boat. Kind of cool. I kind of want to be a pirate. Let's have a pirate adventure. Can I get a leaf anywhere nearby? Do I have a leaf? I don't think I do. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't. Let's see if I can find a Korok leaf. I don't think these trees can be brought down. Oh, they can. Wow. Holy moly. I thought they were too big. Guess I'm just too big to cry. All right. Let's throw away. Do I really use this that often? Goodbye, Cobble Crusher. It's been real. All right. We're gonna be pirates now. I've always wanted to be a pirate. Let's set sail. A crew of one. No swabby. No first mate. No second mate. No third mate. No fourth mate. No fifth mate. No sixth mate either. I do have a seventh mate though. Are we finding any treasure? I think we actually can. I think there's treasure like... Oh! Speak of the devil. I was going to say you can randomly find it in the water. And like bring it up with your magnet rune. Your magnesis rune. You can also fish. Pretty cool. I'm a pirate. I'm like an actual pirate. Arg! Walk the plank. This is how I'll make up the money that I lost in the gambling den. Can you move, please? Thank you. I don't want to get stuck. That would be really awkies. Not gonna lie. Sing a shanty. I don't know that many, to be honest. I only know the ones that are in like movies and stuff. Like I know how's it go? Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Oh wait, it goes really fast now that we're on open sea. Heave ho, thieves and beggars. Never shall we die. Oh, let's go that way. Blowing me towards the rocks. No, I'm blowing it towards the rocks. Can you stop? I don't want to get stuck, please. No. Ah, it's so annoying. I started from a not very good place. Can I avoid these guys? I'd rather not deal with them. Can I just go this way? Can I go around it? Do we have to go through it? Beautiful. All hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars. Never shall we die. I'm more of a fan of like bardcore than shanties. I love like fantasy bards. I was talking about Skyrim not too long ago. I can't remember if that was in a Menchie or not. Oh, there once was a braggart named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. This guy does not belong on a pirate ship. Do you like my ship though? Is it cool? Do I want these? Anything else? I do want these though. I'm going for them. Yeah, very, very Final Fantasy 14. Wait, can I not? Do I have to be right next to it to open it? Can I not open it in the water? Oh yeah, I remember what to do. I keep forgetting this exists. This is the rune I always forget, the Forgotten Child. Alright. Wait, how does it go? I'm blanking. I'm really bad at summoning songs to my brain. They just come on their own, not when I want them. I do yearn for the taverns though, yeah. You like my minimalistic ship? It's giving raft. This is my ship. This is a ship, alright? You better put respect on its name. It's not a raft, it's a ship. Ship. And I run a type ship. I run a tight ship, I'll have you know. I don't let just anybody on this boat. So if you act up, if you act a fool, I'm afraid you're gonna have to walk the plank. Okay? You better be prepared for that. Or I'll leave you here on this island alone, with no boat. What did they do? It's like no boat, one bullet. That's terrible. Ah, I kind of want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't seen those movies in a while. They were so good though. All right. Down, down, down by the river. Whoa.
To you who has traveled to this island, I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you've relied on the equipment you found along the way.
I want to make him like a competitive guy. Like,
Here you must cast this equipment aside and face this trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skill and return your items. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Stranded on Eventide.
bam, bam, bam. I got an ore. Oh god. Can I use my bombs? That's pretty valuable. Not gonna lie. Okay, I need a bow. Not that I can use it without arrows, but I'll take whatever I can get. Thankfully, this challenge should be easy with all the hearts that we've accumulated. I remember when I played this game for the very first time, this is actually one of the very first things I did. Because I saw this place from Hateno Village. And it caught my attention. I was curious about it, so I went all the way here. Where's the rest of you? There's another one somewhere. Oh my god, why are you so obsessed with me? If you insist. Holy moly. Ah, there they are. Alright, where are you? Where's your head? Kaboom! So yeah, the whole idea with this trial, if you haven't picked up on this, is I'm stranded here, and he takes away all my items. I've got no armor, no nothing. It's kind of like starting the game from scratch again. Natsukashina, doesn't it remind you of being on the Great Plateau in the very first stream? Picking up every stick we found to fight with. Castaways. We are castaways.
Ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways on an island at sea. Just me, and me. Castaways, ahoy. We are castaways. We were out at sea on a sailing ship. The rain began to rain, and the wind began to whip. We felt the ship tip, it was going down, down. So we launched our lifeboat, so we wouldn't drown. Now we're castaways. We are oh! That works. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, the first time I ever played this game, this was one of the first things I did. I noticed it from Hateno Village. And I came all the way from there. I think I glided most of the way. And then I had to do it with like no weapon slots and no hearts. It was really hard. But I did it. And it felt really good. Give me something good. I'll take it. I hate that sound whenever there's one of those guys. Oh yeah, what's my goal again? Can I get an adventure log? Precious orbs to 3 altars. So this is one of the altars. There are 2 other ones. So I gotta get a precious orb over here. La 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 ho, boo Bobo, oh, Bobo. None of that. Miss me with that. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. That's all I wanted. Where's the orb for this one? What do we call this in Portal with Seible? Orifice. Where's the orb for the orifice? Lanabas. Nom, 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 nom. I'm like a monkey in captivity. You want some too? You can have it. I'm gonna let you have it. Yeah, it is a word I can choose, right? That's why I chose it. Here's the thing. I could go here and get this axe. But should I? How do I get out? Whoa. What is going on here? How can I get out of here? Ah, nice. That body of water is dangerous. If you step in it, you sink and you drown. Pretty dangerous. It's like turbo quicksand. Super duper strong quicksand, but it's like sludge. Tar. Can you back up? I'll take that. Nom 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 nom. Let's see. Ooh, big guy. Oh, oops. Alright. Oh, I found the orb for the orifice. I think this guy's meant to be like a final boss. And I can see why, because I don't have any arrows. So I can't shoot him in the eye. But I can throw things at his eye, and I've got a few spears to work with. Do you think I can handle this guy? Alright.
What's our strongest weapon right now? Rusty sword at 6. Boat oar at 14. That's the one. They'll give us the biggest head start we can get. Oh, wait. I think I still have these, right? Yeah! Okay. Use both of your eyes. I'm sorry. Haha! Okay. Next we'll do the broadsword. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Thank you. Oh wait, I need a spear. Come on, what the heck? Don't be scared, don't be shy. Ah, he blocked right at the last second. Come on, you can't keep doing that. I'm gonna run out of spears, man. There we go. Now we're talking. Can I get him with just the arm? Uh-oh. We're about to cut it pretty close.
It is my pleasure.
Uh-oh. Sword. Boom! Kaboom! Yippee! Now the rest of the island is gonna be a breeze. Now we got a cool bow. We got a cool club. Anything else? Well, we got the orb for the orifice. So, there's that. I win. Thank you for cheering me on. La 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 la. Is this actually for that orifice or is it for another one, do you think? They're not really marked on the map or anything. There might actually be one that was closer to where he was. Eh. I'll leave that as a problem for future Kaelix to figure out. Okay. So I think a way to get this over there would just be to throw it in the water and then make some ice underneath. And then throw it from above. Or I could even try to angle it like a sport. Hold on. Like a ball game. See if I can get it like under just part of it. Ah, come on. That'd be so cool if I could do that. See what I'm trying to do? Ah, okay, this will have to suffice for now. Oh, whoops. Beautiful. Delicious. There is one nearer to him. Ah, I see. Oh, well. Just means we get to walk around this beautiful island together some longer. A little bit longer is what I meant to say. Language is hard. Beautiful. Okay. I thought that was a human person. I was like, no way. Another castaway. I guess not. Alright, maybe we should find higher ground. we'd have clearer view of the rest of the island. And it is nice and sunny now. Treasure! Don't mind if I do. Give me that! Yes! Oh, that would have come so handy. That would have come in so handy if we had it before the fight with the Hinox. It's fine though. I'm sure there are other guys to fight here. Probably up at the top, if I'm remembering it correctly, but I don't know for sure. It's been a while. What kind of bird do you think you'd be? How would your caw sound? Your call? Your bird call? What would your song sound like? And what do you think I would sound like? I think I'd be one of the really annoying grating ones, like a crow. I'm like, ah, ah, ah. That'd be me. Don't be shy, come investigate. Come on. Wait, is there a dragon here or something? Oh no, it's probably from the fire slime underneath. Or the choo-choo, rather. Excuse me? Ah, this is probably the one I was supposed to take down there, isn't it? Well, hold on. Investigate your surroundings, Kaelix. We could probably take this one to where the Hinox was then. If there's one closer to him. Nope, save it. Axe. Actually, bomb. Much more efficient. Where'd he drop? Anything cool? Any weapon? Probably not. Okay. You'd be a parrot? Or would I be the parrot, maybe? Oh, you'd be a dodo. I wonder what dodo sounded like. Do we have any, like, writing or recording? Probably not recordings at that point, but I've always wondered. I miss the dodo so bad. I wish I could have met a dodo. We should bring dodos back and, like, not cause Jurassic Park. You know what I mean? Can we bring back the dodo without causing Jurassic Park, do you think? I would love to see a dodo. That'd be so nice. They were such friendly birds, taken out for their kindness. You only know them in Ice Age? They weren't actually that long ago. Dodos walked this earth like 100 years ago. I'm pretty sure. It was like early 1900s, right? I might be misremembering that. Ah, I found the receptacle. The orifice. There we go. And then one more. Oh! Ah, I didn't get to shock any of them with it. The big benefit of the yellow choo-choos is that they will shock things around them. Same with the ice and the fire ones, the white and red choo-choos. I think are they called just by color? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I got distracted. I was thinking about choo-choos. I need to get a little closer if I want to do anything. All right, come on. Well, these guys are easy. Oh! 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 No tumble! Alright, I'm just gonna cheese him. I don't need to wait for a parry or a dodge. Give it to me. Give me your weapons. Give me your horns. Give me your teeth. Give me everything. Nom, 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 nom. Torch might come in handy. Where did my ball go? I lost my ball. Where's my ball? It was right here. Where's my ball? Where's my ball? Where'd it go? I just had it. I was doing so good. You see where my ball went? You have my ball? Nom, 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 nom. I just noticed we had these. Ah, I found it. I win. And a claymore. That'll come in handy if I can get like a dodge against something strong. I've got my ball. There are 2 balls left. Dun 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 reference, that's funny. Looking for my gin. What is it? Tama? What is the word for ball? Gin no tama. That's what he calls them, right? Or no, it's kin, right? Kin and gin. I mix those up a lot. Gold and silver. Gin is silver. Kin is gold. Right? Kintama. Hi. Okay, thank you. We've had this conversation once before when we were playing Repo in Japanese. Gin no tama. Alright. 2 balls down. In a lot of situations, that would be the final ball, but there's actually a 3rd secret one that I have to take care of. But in the meantime, something cool that I can do. I can borrow this fire. And I can cook here. We usually don't have to set our own, because there's always some waiting for us. And we've got all these foods too. In fact, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and have these. This is a quick meal. And then what am I gonna do? I'm gonna make a fighter dish. Because I feel like there's a battle waiting for us up at the top. Please, please what? Please what? I'm say so. Let's see. Then I could do... I'll do one of these, and yeah, I'll just do 2 of these actually, 2 of these each. Yup. I was referencing Dan Da Dan. That's what he calls them, right? Let's see, and then we'll do another attack dish, but we'll do it like this. Because I would like some crab. Oh, I would love some crab today. Or like anytime soon. I want to go out for crab. I miss having crab. Cannot remember the last crab I ate. Dan Da Dan cover. I'd love to learn the rap in that. I don't know it. It's I just had an idea. Alright, walk with me here. If I wait until bedtime, these guys will go to sleep, and then I can sneak them. I can sneak them to death. What do you think? Do you think I can pull it off? Or do you think I'm gonna wake them all up? It's a shame I don't have any like sneaky ingredients. That would have been pretty useful. Alright, me thinks it's about bedtime for these guys. Ooh, rocks! Let's bomb from above. What you got? La 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 la. Nice. I'm usually not a big fan of the sneak approach, but I'm kind of disadvantaged here. More than thinking about technique, I'm worrying about running out of weapons. Because a lot of these will break in like 3 hits, not gonna lie. Oh. Okay, he's still awake. The guard is on duty. That is okay. He's easy. Ah, they're not going to bed yet. Maybe soon then? I can hide. Ah, look at the moon.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
You scared me, girl. Ah. Alright, he's asleep. They're asleep, so I've just got to take out the guard. See if I can get to these boxes for cover. One more arrow, gotta make it count. Bingo! Oh, Grim Reaper. Go back to sleep. There's nothing there. It was just the wind. Ha ha ha! Alright, let's get the small ones first. They're very easy, but in big numbers, they've got some strength, so. It'll be easier to take this guy down, even if he wakes up, if I take them down first. Alright. What'll we use? But what would I wear? We'll use the claymore. We've got the privilege of the sneak strike, so. Sneak. I'll take that. I'm wittily hitting the Gwitty way now. Oh wait, they're not all red. There's another one and he's stronger. That one's probably gonna be a problem. Wait, is he blue? I think blue is fine if I use this one. Alright, let's try it. You ready? Oh, I'm wittily hitting the Gwitty right now. I'm wittily hitting the Gwitty. Alright, final shot, final showdown. Nice! I win! And I get a cool sword and shield for my efforts. I'm not gonna use the shield though. Just the sword. Alright, they're all dealt with. Nice and calm. Very chill. Beautiful night. Tsuki ka kirei dana. Doko desu ka? Tsuki ga kirei desu ne. Haha. I'm gonna launch this as far as I can because I'm mad. This way. Sorry, I got mad. Wait, where is it? Alright. Here we go. We should get our stuff back soon. Taste Karu. Yeah, na. Okay.
You've done well to complete the trial. I will now return your things as I promised.
Come, enter the shrine.
He kind of became Chris McLean by the end.
Good evening, campers. Today's challenge is to find 3 funny balls and bring them to the orifices. If you win, then you will be granted immunity from today's elimination.
Do you like my Chris? Am I good? Wait, is it up here? Looks like it would be. I wasn't paying attention to where the shrine came from. Okay, yeah, it is up here. Blah, 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 blah. This island is so small in the grand scheme of things. Wait, look at Hyrule over there. It's so different when you're far away. It's crazy. Would I survive a total drama season? I don't think I would survive Island. I think I would be one of the really undignified example eliminations in the first 3 episodes if it was total drama Island specifically. Or maybe I'd get lucky and get through the beginning part and then I'd make it near the end. Because I feel like I'm pretty good with like wilderness stuff if I need to be. I spent my childhood outdoors, to be honest. But I feel like I would rock the one where they... Is it World Tour? Is it Total Drama World Tour? Yeah, more than like the wilderness challenges, it's more like all the gross and undignified stuff they have to do in Island, where they have to like do stuff that puts them in serious danger, like bodily danger, risk, and like poison and stuff like that. Yeah, the World Tour one, I think I could handle that, where they have to sing every episode. That actually sounds fun. Up, 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 sing, 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 sing. Do you know that song? Come fly with us. Come fly with us. We got a lot of crazy tombs to bust. Or was it tunes? I don't actually know what the words are. It's a banger. You're singing on a plane. What did you expect? Chris is freaking insane. Ah. Yeah, but you guys were singing on TV. Haven't you always wanted to? It can't just be me. Not gonna lie, they ate. Or the part where the guy that always gets eliminated first has his like Gollum moment stowing away. They thought they could leave me and depart. Who are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Seeking adventure.
You must be drawn to heights. You and I have that in common. It is only from here that I can properly hear the wind. I want to live as the wind does, free and unrestricted. To bide here and listen to its voice offers a taste of that freedom. Don't you long to be like the wind, too?
With all my heart.
I think we will be fast friends. I've never felt such a kinship with a Hylian before. Your style of wing is different than mine, but similar enough that I think you could undergo my training to become the wind. I'll do it! It lifts my spirits to hear of your keen interest. I require 20 rupees to set up a course for you to train. Is that acceptable? Of course. You should wait here while I prepare the course for you.
I love a good minigame. Why is Mimo kinda? Yeah?
Oh.
That took longer than I expected. My apologies. But it is ready for you now to fly whenever you are ready. I recommend the route over here. Today is a day to cast your fate to the turbulent, capricious winds. But the choice is ultimately yours. Whatever you decide, the wind will welcome you.
He recommends this path, huh? Oh, I love this. Oh, wait, I need that one. Okay, this way.
No! Go back! Go back. Yeah, na 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 na. Wait, hold on. Can I get that one? Nice. Gotta watch the stamina too. At some point soon, I'm gonna need to take a potion. All right, potion time. Or not potion, maybe. My meal. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna miss the opportunity. Oh, it's so close. No! I can't accept this. Ah, it hurts. Oh, man. After I used my... Ah, man. I'm gonna take the other route. So close. You achieved 33 rings. That is wonderful. Your score is unsurpassed even by wee Rito. You have truly become one with the wind, and so I must insist that you accept this reward. Money! Are you satisfied for the day, or would you like to train again? One more time. All right. Let's get a better one this time. He said 33. He recommended this one. That tells me the other one will probably be more rewarding, but more difficult. So I'm gonna go this way instead. Ah! Just kidding. It's fine. I was just being dramatic is all. Oh! Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just being dramatic is all. Just kidding. I didn't mean that. Just kidding. This one's so low to the ground, it's scaring me. Where do I go from here? Wait, where do I go from here? I don't know where to go. Ah, I see it now. No! 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 Come on! Okay, one more try. Third time is the charm, as they say, right? I'll get it this time. It'll be so cool. All right, I'm dedicating this next one to you. Watch. It's gonna be so cool. Keep your eyes on the screen. I've still got my extra stamina, right? It cut into it a little bit. All right, I'm locking in. I've got somebody to impress this time. Oh, scary! No! Come on! Ah! What? Okay, no. Hold on. Listen. That was just a warm up. I was just getting ready. This one's for you, actually. This one is actually. Okay, let's go.
Luckin'. Just kidding. Wait, was there another one up here? It's okay. It's okay. I don't need all of them. I just need most of them. Oh. Okay. It's fine if I miss one. It's fine. I can always just do it a fifth time, right? 4 is actually my unlucky number. Slightly too much. All right, watch this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this one only gives me 31 anyway. What? I feel like the other one gave me more than that. Well, I'll take it. All right, I win. Money. Okay, that's enough. Let's get out of here. Where should we go? We need to go to Akala. Because our main goal for today is to get all the memories, and there are 2 left. And I know where they are now. I've connected the 2 dots. Yeah, I got my money back from the casino. Nice. I'm winning. I'm winner. Winner! Yay! Yeah, I love Eventide Island. It's very cute, very pretty. And I love that it's kind of like its own isolated shrine outside of a shrine. Because most of these shrine tests and puzzles, they're locked within the confines of a shrine itself. You know what I mean? Alright, let's bring my horse. I don't need to be naked anymore. You don't need to be naked. It's okay. Alright, Rudy. You know what I want. Give me the good stuff. Hanako reference? Yes, you caught it. Wiener! Yay! I've only actually seen that one once, but that phrase stuck with me the first time I watched it. Wiener! Yay! Romani. Look at her. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Wap, 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 wap. God, that just makes me think about the freaking elephant from Sing Again, and it's not even the same song. She sings the other one. She sings, Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, mama. 'Cause I'll be standing up. Whoa, okay. You can stay here. That's okay. Actually, no. I'll get you closer. That way I won't have to leave you alone for quite as long. Everybody's got their thing, but they don't know how to handle it. We need to do a Sing watch along at some point. As many times as I've referenced it, it's kind of essential at this point. Can I like bring her around the top instead? Yes, I can. I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Haha. I don't want to put her at risk. Anyway. I found the memory. Looky, looky, I've got hooky. I forgot. But then...
I remember!
This one's kind of sad, though.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to Zeal Ginjoka away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything.
Oh.
Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you.
Oh.
I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Oh, nothing's wrong with you. Wah. You're just way too young to handle all this right now. Oh, man. I feel like all the other iterations of Zelda either had like a guide to walk them through getting their powers, or were also just older. Got to do it all by herself at the young age of 16. It's just not fair. The world's like set up against her. Got to time this one right. To climb up a rainy cliff, you kind of have to jump, or else you don't make any progress. Ordinarily, I don't recommend jumping until you're at the end, but if it's wet, you gotta jump to counteract the slipping. Otherwise, you don't make any progress at all. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Ah, okay, and then just a little more. Did I get it perfect? Oh, that feels so good. Look at that wheel. I was so sure I wouldn't manage. Where's my haunts? She's up there. I think I should be able to get up here. Should be able to get up here pretty easy. Though in Tears of the Kingdom, there are actually like ingredients and costume items that you can use to climb up wet cliffs more easily. You'll still slip, but way less often. And I think it's like only when you jump actually in that case. So in that case, slow and steady does win the race. Okay, hold on. I don't want to cut into my third wheel. Come on. Okay. Beautiful. I feel like these guys are gonna womp me, so I'm gonna preemptively strike. Yeah, that's right. You better run. You want some too? Don't be shy. Come get some. Free for all. These hands are rated E for everyone and everything. Blah 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 blah. Oh, and if you upgrade that armor, it makes you totally slip proof. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that part. Oh ho! Wah, bum, wah, bum, wah, bum, wah. All right, next stop, Hyrule Castle. The question is, how are we gonna get there? Or okay. Should we get the tower and Hyrule Castle today? Because in that case, it's probably more climactic to wrap with the Hyrule Castle. Ah, I just got a ping. Let me respond to this really quick while my horse catches up. La da la 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 la. Ah. What a clever horse. Last memory? Yeah, that's what we gotta wrap with today. Our goal for today is all the memories. The question is, do I want to do the towers today as well, or do I want to save that for Saturday? What will there be to do after that? You know what? I think I'm gonna do all the... I think I'll do the tower first. Then I do the memory. Then I do the follow-up on the memory. And then we can decide in the meantime if we want Saturday to be the finale, or if we want Saturday to be like the final side quest day. Because I want to finish all the memories today, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't decide if I want Saturday to be the last one, or if I want to do it the next day, like Sunday, my regular Breath of the Wild day. I will figure it out. For now, let's just play it by ear. So I guess our next stop, rather than Hyrule Castle, should actually be around here. We should go into Northern Gerudo and see if we can get this tower. All right, where is... There is. Yeah, the last... Well, not the last Zelda Sunday, just the last Breath of the Wild Sunday. I actually kind of want to make every Sunday a Zelda game. Eventually I'll run out though, is the thing. But I like it. So I can't decide if I want to feed... I kind of want to feed straight into Tears of the Kingdom, not gonna lie, while the story is still fresh on everyone's minds. But it could also be good to give it a little time to sink in. I haven't decided yet. But I've been waiting to play Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch 2, and that's tomorrow. Hyrule Guesser. I would love to do that as like an off collab even. I mentioned like getting somebody else to run the game and like adventure to different places and then take a picture for me. Alright, where are we going? Desert is here, so the tower is that way. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be tough. Lots of climbing in store for us. Might as well start. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. That movie sampled some good songs. Like really good songs. Excellent taste. Whoever directed or planned that film and its cameos. I got freaking Tori Kelly. Isn't that bananas? What's the song you're humming? What is it called again? It's Stevie Wonder. Pretty sure. But I don't remember the name of the song. Don't you worry about a thing. Is that what it's called? Ah! Alright. Detour. Is this guy all luminous stone? Okay, hold on. Ah! Ah! They all won't me at the same time. I swear. Can I just like knock him off the cliffside? Where'd he go? I'm trying to angle this so that it will push him that way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! You're busted. Okay, now I can focus on this guy. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Oh, beautiful, beautiful angle. Let me off! Oh, that was so close. Alright, this guy's easy. This is a baby Talus. There was a time when these guys scared me really bad, though, like early in the game. I know I'm like reflecting a lot more than usual in the last few streams, but I don't know. I feel like even in just a couple months, we've played so much Zelda, you know? Oh, whoops. Woo! And there was, in fact, a time when this guy was my worst nightmare. I was terrified of him. All right, there's one. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Boom, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get it in one go? Let's see if I can get enough swings in. Ah, come on, he rotated. Let's go. Boom. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Amber Heaven. That sounds like it could be somebody's name. It also sounds like a performer's name. Plum 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 plum. All right, let's go this way. Let's try to keep the high ground while we can. That'll make it easier to climb up. Oh wait, I'm flying backwards. Boo-hoo. Wah. Oh wait, there's a shrine right here. Okay. is that an reference? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Amber Heaven. Lady Footlocker. It is a nice name though, Amber. Am I the baby? Am I the baby? You know, like the penguin in Super Mario 64? Do you think I could be like that? Like, I think that's me if I was a baby. That's me when I was a baby. There's a little guy, and it's my birthday. Literally my first birthday, my 0th birthday. That's so strange. It's so strange how we do that. Because the day you're born, right? The day you exit your mother or your birth giver, that's your first birthday, right? But a year after that is also your first birthday. I think Korea had it right. Until they changed it. You know what I'm talking about? Because in South Korea, it used to be, for those that don't know, they only changed this like a year or two ago. I don't remember exactly when. But in South Korea, they used to have an age system where the moment you're born, you're considered 1 year old. And they changed that to reflect what like most other countries do some time ago. So everybody's ages changed. Everybody got 1 year younger in South Korea. Yeah, a few years back. You wouldn't be a year old yet? I think it's considering like the time you spend in the womb, I guess, even if that's not a full year. Or it's more like that's your birth date. Yeah, they changed it. They used to start you at 1 instead of 0. But I'm not too informed because I can't say that I've ever lived in South Korea. I just have friends. I remember one of my friends was like, I'm younger than you now. Because we used to be the same age, but now we're not. Aged up at the new year, really? That's so interesting. Am I oppa? Kind of am, actually. In a way, right? But am I yours? Is the question. The world may never know. Ah, I see. It's still a thing, but they made it more, like, legally clear. Do you want to be oppa? I think I'm okay with whatever. Ah, I see. I'm too baby. Nuna, huh? Ooh. All right, we got a tower to scale. I don't know enough Korean. Every time I try to say it or pronounce it without studying it, I think of like, what is it called? I think of the clip from the Mickey Mouse cartoon, the slightly newer one. Where he's like, Sorry, Mickey, 사랑해요, Mickey. And then he's like speaks really formally. I can't remember exactly what he says. But he has like a really mature, handsome voice. Ah, there it is. All right, we need our... I wonder if we could be shirtless. Because of the sword. Haha, that's so funny. Because of my winter sword. Wait, hold on. Look at the shading on his body because of the cold. It's kind of crazy. I think this is what I feel. This, like, the way he looks right now is how I feel when I'm sick. Alright, you two. Goodbye. Do they drop the stuff here or at their head? I wonder. Yeah, they did like a skit in the Mickey Mouse cartoon based on like the different levels of formality for that one. It was really cute, actually. And it changed his his era of Korean fashion as well. Like when he just says 사랑해, he just sounds like he looks like a schoolboy almost, right? But then by the end of it, it's very like nostalgic looking. It looks like a very old film. He's wearing like a proper uniform. Or not uniform, but like formal wear, you know? And there's like a grain and sepia filter. That works too. That was just a meme. That was in the show. I think it was animated in Korea as part of why they did it too, which is pretty cool. There was a period, I don't know if it's still going on because I don't really keep up with cartoons anymore, but a lot of like Western cartoons for several years though were actually mostly animated in South Korea. Fun trivia. Like a lot of Steven Universe was animated in South Korea, for example. And so during one of the arcs where they first gave us more information about Blue Diamond, they actually set it in South Korea, and Steven and his dad went there in the show. And there was a moment where they actually went into like the animator room and they met the animators that were making the show. And they got weirded out because they saw themselves in the like on the panels because they were, you know, they're animated characters. Kind of crazy, right? I always thought that was really cool of them. I kind of like when cartoons peel back the curtain in ways like that. Yeah, they'll do like the keyframes in-house in America, usually by the lead directors or storyboarders. And then they send the in-betweens. Like they'll get the in-betweens done elsewhere. Do I sound down? Do I really? I'm at peace. Maybe I'm just sleepy. Wait, oh, he's here. Yeah, Teen Titans meeting their VAs. Okay, I guess I have one guide. Sorry about that. Okay. I love this man. Look at him.
Oh.
What if... No. But then...
Oh.
Forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not yet returned. But my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often. Oh, forgive me. It seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Well, let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies, pierce the heavens light to reveal the prize. Whoa. I still don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, they're the key to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path. Okay, hold on. What were those lyrics again? As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. So we'll need like sunrise. Or wait, light shines from the northwest. So it actually sunset, right? From the tower's shadow. Or wait, we should just wait until the shadow covers that. We can see the shadow now. Oh, we just missed our window. It's okay. We can manipulate time by just sitting and waiting. All right, let's just do night. See what that looks like. You want to make a bard for D&D based on him? That'd be really cool. It kind of is exactly what he is, honestly. Like a bard studying. How quickly does this move? Moves kind of slowly, doesn't it? He's actually a bird. Ha ha ha. I'm wondering if it might be better to try a different time. It said northwest. Oh yeah, I should probably activate this, shouldn't I? That'd be a good thing to do. This is the last one. Isn't that crazy? No more towers after this. All right, last one ever. Sheikah Tower activated. Yeah. 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 Special edition. Scanning area. It's almost bittersweet. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. We've got the whole map now. Look at that. Look at how big this world is. Isn't it just huge? Look at everything. Holy moly. There's only one region. I would love to see a Zelda game, like another Zelda game, a newer one that has more than just Hyrule or takes place somewhere other than Hyrule. That'd be great. That'd be really cool. Like in Majora's Mask, the whole thing takes place in a place called Termina. Or in Link's Awakening, it's Koholint Island. Or in Twilight Princess, it's mostly in Hyrule. But Faron is actually treated as a place that's separate from Hyrule. Wait, where's the shadow cast right now? Oh wait, I should wait for sunset. That's what I was doing wrong. I need to start at noon and wait for it to approach evening. Yeah, Oracle games too. I don't remember the names. I only played one of those games once, I think. I can't remember if I played both of them. Where's the shadow for now? For noon. Where's the noon shadow of this tower? Ah, there. So we need to wait like a clock almost. A backwards clock. And gradually it will approach. It'll approach this. Oh, might as well wait. I'm gonna have a bar. I'm gonna have a granola bar. Okay. And we'll have this in clear view so that we can see it when it happens. We can see my man's cast as well. Okay. I'll just stand right next to him. Alright. That way we can see it. And we got the best BGM to eat to, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to give you your food. Here, hold on. Let's see. Do you want a crab this time? Here, you can have a crab. All right, there you go. Eat up. Ah, the cloud cover is gonna make it hard to see when it covers, but we'll be fine. We'll finish before it gets there, I think. Mmm. Crab. Crab. Mmm. Mmm. It's just like that one art. That one piece of fan art that I had in my schedule a couple weeks back. Do you remember that? Except we're not on the beach. What is your favorite food? I always ask what you're gonna have, but I never ask what your favorite is. What is your favorite food? Like if you could have anything ever, what would it be? What's your favorite food? Lasagna, good. Love that. Tiramisu, nice. Takoyaki sounds good. Curry sounds really good. Chicken feed, interesting. Ramen, nice. Pork steak. Sushi, sashimi. Steak sounds good. Cheesecake, I love cheesecake. Ah. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in here for a second. Let's do it with the royal bow. You can keep eating. I'll resume eating in a moment. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, can I shoot that far? Do I have anything that shoots that far? Am I done for? Did I do something wrong? As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Oh, heaven's light. Wait, pierce heaven's light. Is that not the sun? Should I aim for the sun? Which way is northwest? This way is northwest. Do I have to try this again? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna resume snack break in a moment. We're gonna go back to noon. And we're gonna wait for that to happen again. I haven't finished my bar anyway. Alright, we'll use this to know when it's northwest. And look, your crab is still there. Milk tea is their favorite food. Is milk tea a food if it's got boba in it, or is it a drink? Eggs and potatoes. Nice. Carbonara? Probably I would like it, but I've never had it. I figure it's similar to the pastas that I've had, though. Tteokbokki, I've had that once. It was really spicy. It was really good. I paid the price later, though. King crab. Ah, so you have like a favorite type of crab, not only just crab in general. I haven't had enough crab to know the difference. As for me, it's lasagna. I love lasagna. Have you tried pho? Yes, I have. I've only had it once though, but it was homemade, so I think I won. Lasagna soup, is that a thing? What is lasagna soup? What does that entail? Oh, deconstructed lasagna? I think that's the thing that I cook all the time, basically. Just lasagna, but not in layers? Is that what that is? Alright. Go show some of this tar. Alright, let's see if I can get it right this time. Did you finish your crab? Oh, it looks like you did. Okay. Alright, northwest. Hold on. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Wait! I have to be down there! Goodbye, Cass. Can I get there fast enough? Did I jump too soon? Should I have reset and tried again? Oh god, it's such a narrow window. I hope I can make it. I get it now! From the shadow an arrow flies. I have to be in its shadow, and the shadow is right here. Oh, it was so simple. Okay, beautiful. Let's do the royal bow. Watch this. Ha ha ha! Got that. Honestly, with all these shrines we're getting, I almost want to get another stamina wheel. Yamanamanamanam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, did you get flashbanged by the sun? Sorry. Wah, 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 wah. Well, we do have everything we need to go to Hyrule Castle now. It's not the full wheel. So there's actually 2 extra wheels. We've got 1 of them. So if we get 20 spirit orbs, so that's 18 more. After this one that we're about to claim for free because it was already trial, like we already did the trial for it, I think. I hope it's free. Is it free? Do I have to do a puzzle? Oh, I have to do a test. Okay. Sometimes they make you do stuff anyway. Sasakai. This guy's not playing around. Modest test. Ooh, lock in. Okay. Modest test. That means it's harder than the minor test that we've been doing. I don't need a shield. I'm gonna use this one though. Do I have a guardian weapon? Nah, okay. But yeah, if we get 18 more, including this one, we could have 2 whole wheels. But if we're wrapping up very soon, it's not very worth it. And I kind of want to wrap up soon. I kind of want to finish the game soon enough so that we can play Tears of the Kingdom. All right, what are we gonna use? Boko Club. I want to parry. Ah, come on. Ooh. All right, come get me. Come get some. Do, 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 do. There we go. Nice. Stronger weapon. What should I use? I don't want to touch the scimitar of the Seven. It's so beautiful. Such a beautiful weapon. The scimitar of the Seven is my precious. Oh! Scary, 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 scary. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do this. Okay, hold on. It's okay, I've got a plan for this. Royal bow. Shing! This guy's got stamina. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, hold on. You know I can't resist that. Let's use the Guardian Shield. Okay, lock in. No! Come on. Oh, multiple shots. Come on, I can get one. I can handle this. Boko Shield. No! Ah, second shot. Come on. Okay, I'll try one more time. And if I fail this time, I'll just switch my strategy. Come on. No! Okay. New strategy. This guy's too hard. It's a lot harder than the regular Guardians when they're small. Oh! Oh! Wrong button. 3 shots. 4 shots. What? There we go. I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he whittled down my shields to nothing. It would have been so satisfying to finish him with that, though. It's so fun to get it right. It feels so good when you manage it. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I spare any of these? Because these are actually kind of nice. But not that nice, I guess. You know what? I guess that's not that worth it. I don't need that. I got the sword. I love looking at these up close. Isn't it so cool? Look at that, like, that flame effect. Isn't that so nice? All right. I hope the treasure is yummy and justifies the effort I just put in. Please. Please give me something nice. I'll take it, actually. I like this more than the big one. All right. 4. Look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this sword. Look at the hilt. Look at the etching on the side. Look at the point there. Isn't that just gorgeous? And it's got like a little chip. Ah, I love this sword. Taking my hood off so you can appreciate this. Let's actually do... Doesn't that look nice? Oh my goodness. And then match it with this. Beautiful. Do you see my vision? Ah, Holy Mother. Okay. Yeah. Alright, give me my Freodore, please. Can't say for sure that I'll use it, but... He does kind of look like a knight, doesn't he? Like a proper knight. He technically was one once. Alright, give me my money. Monk better have my money. Pay me what you owe me. Alright, I'm gonna finish off my tea. Ken-kun. Ken wa dare? Ken ga daisuki desu. Ken, sword. That was a funny moment. Ken wa dare? Alright. So from here, we've got all the towers. Our next mission is to finish off the memories. And I believe we've got one left of the ones in our album. It's just this one. That's clearly Hyrule Castle. What is the best way to get there, do you think? I kind of want to try gliding down from the Woodland Tower, but I don't know that I get that far because it's not that high. I might make better progress gliding from the Central Tower, maybe. Or trying to sneak up from this shrine. There are a lot of ways to get in. I think the best way to get in and get out without fighting too many people is to go in with Mipha's armor and to glide up these waterfalls. There are tons of strategies. You can take these waterfalls up. You can barrel in straight forward and just go through each tower. And there's a fight in each one. I think there's like linnels in them. You could try to glide down from above if you find a good high point, like a Rito. Babi no ken desu ka? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Mipha's route. Shouts out Mipha. Though sometimes I like walking up front. I think what I'll do for now is I'll take Mipha's route. But when it's time to finish the game, like finish the game, grand finale, I'll take the front entrance. I'll walk in guns a-blazing like it's nothing. But for now, we gotta exercise some caution, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna glide down from here for now, and we're gonna approach the water and swim up. Yeah, shout out Mifa, my Shayla. Pay me what you owe me. Spent so long in this game, got the memories earlier and barely escaped. Haha. This area of the game can be really, really difficult if you go too soon. So a lot of people treat it like a challenge because, you know, I think Breath of the Wild, when it comes to comparing it to other Zelda games, other than Tears of the Kingdom, of course, since that's a direct sequel, it's a direct continuation of this game. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as a pair of games compare most closely actually to the very first Legend of Zelda game. Like the original Legend of Zelda on the NES. Whoa, what's your problem? What? Okay, hold on. I can fool this guy. It's not worth it. Oh, he already saw me, so it's not gonna work now. Alright, fine. If you insist. Sorry to injure your horses. I'm not that interested, though. Not gonna lie. I don't feel like fighting these clowns right now. They just won't me. They all won't me. All of the Bokoblins and all of the Moblins are trying to, if you seek Amy. I swear. They won't me so bad, it's honestly embarrassing for them. I'm gonna go here. I think this will be the smoothest way to get there with maximum stamina. Do you know that song? Is that song too old? I had a big Y2K kick some years ago. I got really into Britney and NSYNC in particular. I really just love that sound, that big dramatic like orchestral hits on everything. Something activates in me when I hear like the do 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 do. Doom, 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 doom. That do 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 do. Oh my goodness. So good. Not that old. Try what are we at now? 25 years old. That is a human adult. That is a grown man of time. That's a while. It's pretty old. Let's be real now. Ooh, yeah. You might been hurt, babe. That ain't no lie. You seen them all come and go. Oh, I remember you told me that it made you believe it. No man, no cry. Maybe that's why every little thing I do never seems enough for you, babe. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like them, baby. When you finally get to love somebody, guess what? Whoa. It's gonna be me. Ooh, yeah. You got no choice. Whoa! Whoa! I'm singing the wrong song for this moment. Oh, chills. Chills. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? This is technically the final dungeon. Once you enter here, the map changes to be 3D like the other ones. Of course, we're not here to finish the game today. We are here to recover a memory and get a really cool shield that will last basically forever. And also to get 300 rupees. We're kind of balling, so. All right, the question is where to go first. I'm not gonna lie, I also kind of want to get the Royal Guard stuff. Do I have a quest log for that yet? There's like there's some EX treasures for that. Royal Guard rumors. Oh, I have to go to the Riverside Stable for information. I can probably still find it without going there. I remember one of the things about the Royal Guard. I remember one of them is like in an area with statues. All right, this will give me some upward lift. Oh, there's no other waterfall here. But there is a treasure chest. All right. Ancient arrow, we love those. We take those. All right. I believe I can find the shield on one of the lower areas. Okay. Can I get up here? Ooh, treasure. You think I can launch it at that guy's head? All right, it doesn't look like we're swimming right now, so let's be cool and mysterious and put on our raincoat. Not actually a raincoat, but that's what it's like to me. Wonder if I could hit that guy's head. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. No, I'm not fast enough, please. I just got his attention. That's not cool at all. Ah, come on. Okay, I can slip away. Will that guy notice me? Where's my master sword when I need it? Speak of the devil, I summoned it. Look how cool it is when we're in the... Whoa! Oh, that was scary. Isn't it pretty? When you're on Hyrule Castle grounds, it's a lot stronger because you're surrounded by guardians. Isn't it pretty? Look at that. God, I love this sword. It's so cool. It would help if it wasn't raining. But... Alright, let's just keep going till we find a door. I think we'll find one somewhere nearby though. Yeah, if we keep going around that way, when we loop around that side, we'll find a door. I think that's all I remember is that the Hylian shield is guarded by a Stalnox somewhere on a lower level. Oh, whoops. All right, we need our Zora armor again. Whoopsie. You think I can just dodge this goon? Perpendicular. Math. Cool math games. Okay, these guys, I don't want to play with those. They've got hands. Wait, this is the front entrance. I don't want to do that today. We're gonna hide. We're gonna sleuth around. I want to take the front entrance when we finish the game. Either next time or the time after that. Okay, where am I going? From here? I need to go. That's where I need to go. You can back up. You can mind your business is what you can do. Yup. Doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Alright, I found it. No! Okay, this is fine. All right, we're safe now. Let me check something really quick. This is a nice place to just stop and rest. In fact, here, I'm gonna start a fire. I don't think I'll cook anything, but I need to check a notification I just got. I'm waiting on some important stuff lately. Okay. 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 Sorry about that. All right. Let's bomb this. And also grab this chest first. Diamond. You gonna give me any fancy rocks? Yes, you are. Beautiful. Mwah. Any more? I'll take flint. That's cool too. Anything in here? Anything cool for me? I'll take it. I'll take it. Any arrows I can get. Okay. I guess from here we're just gonna take the mine cart. There's an amber there, but do I really need that amber? That's beneath me. Whoa. This is kind of crazy. All right, where am I now? Ah, I'm inside. And there's a big open area here.
Mifa's grace is ready.
She scared me. Ooh, wait. I know these. What's in there? Oh, hard-boiled egg. Haha. Is this how people figured out that you can hard-boil eggs in this game? I never noticed this before. Somebody told me about hard-boiled eggs when we were in Elden before. How cool. Usually with those, they just ask for like apples. This one's special. She just had to be different. Alright, what you got? Apple, 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 arrow. Wait, is there a monster here? Feels like I'm playing Skyrim. I usually try not to opt for the stealth build in Skyrim, but it always ends up making me less nervous, so I do it sometimes. And some of my biggest Skyrim fixations have been like a stealth build. So I try to at least make it more fun by making it like a stealth sword build instead of stealth archer, which I find very boring because it's way too strong. Wait, he's got a fancy weapon. Look at that. Oh, that is sexy. Holy moly. Wait, our master sword is worth 60 here. That is so strong. Okay. Well, hold on. You know what? We've been carrying this Forest Dweller sword for a while. We can scrap it for a Royal Guard spear. So the thing with the Royal Guard set, there's one of these for every weapon type. They all look really sexy and cool and sleek and beautiful. They were used by the King's personal guard, right? The thing with these is that they're the strongest set overall. However, downside is that they have way lower durability than other weapon sets. Okay, I'm just gonna pay the price and get through here. Kind of like the tax to be paid to get to the other side. All right, but I'm gonna put this away for now. I'm gonna keep out my master sword. Of course, having the master sword in the Hyrule Castle is crazy good. Alright, what's this? Where am I now? Ah, that opens an updraft. Any books for me? Ah, something for me to bomb. May snaps. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can back up. You can mind your business. Nom, 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 nom. What's in here? Nice. I'll take it. Okay, hold on. Where am I right now? What have I just missed? Did I miss anything back there? I'm probably fine. Because they're ancient? I think it's because they were experimental at the time. And Hyrule's civilization was kind of wiped out properly before they could perfect it. Yeah, the weapons were still in development. So they're just kind of like a relic of an experimental period. They're not that ancient. They're only 100-ish years old. They were actually very new at the time, I think. Hold on, maybe it'll tell us something about it on the weapons sheet. Sheikah made Spirit created using ancient technology to combat the calamity. So I think this is when Sheikah were like researching old stuff. So it's based on ancient technology, but it's not ancient itself. You know what I mean? That's my understanding of the Royal Guard set. Very cool though, right? I hate these freaks. Don't even bother. Might as well get this guy too. Where am I? I get so lost in these places. Could you beat it without the Master Sword? A lot of people do. Because oh yeah, I was getting into this earlier, but I got distracted. I was saying that this game is most similar to the original The Legend of Zelda on the NES, in the sense that it's not linear. You don't have to do anything. It just kind of drops you in the world, and you are free to choose whatever you want to do. And that includes getting the Master Sword. You don't have to get the Master Sword. You could walk into Hyrule Castle and start the boss fight with just a stick. You probably won't win, but theoretically you could whittle it down with nothing but bombs. I think. Maybe. It's been a while since I fought it, so I might be missing a piece of tech, but it's actually a really popular piece of like challenge phenomenon in this game. To like clear the boss with as few essential items as possible. Walk in with nothing. Bare minimum is just your runes, because you get your runes before you leave the plateau. Yeah, and you can beat it with 3 hearts. That's another challenge run, so you have to like basically not get hit a single time, because any hit is way more than 3 hearts. All right, what was I gonna do? I forgot what I was doing here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my swords. Is there one that I don't want as much as this? I love the Moonlight Scimitar though, it's so pretty. But the royal broadsword is so good. Yeah, okay. I'll take the broadsword. Hyrule Castle is where I usually make my runs for fancy weapons. That's where all the best ones are. If you're not careful, you end up sacrificing just as many weapons to collect them, but I think it's pretty easy to avoid stuff and just use your Master Sword instead. Because the Master Sword is forever renewable. Ooh. Wait. I can keep my scimitar. I didn't process that. Boom. Scimitar. Welcome to Dancing with the Scimitars. I should probably hang something in the house back in Hateno, right? But I don't know what. Because I don't know. My radical feature is that I actually like to use the legendary weapons. I hate to lose them, but I also don't mind to get them like refurbished so that I can use them again. Okay, I'm not remembering where this is exactly. Is it down here? Methinks it is. Let's try this door. Wait, was I here earlier? Is this where I made the updraft? I just went in a circle, didn't I? Okay, hold on. There's something that I've missed then. I need to go down there to the the left area there. I wish I could mark these things. All right, hold on. Let's investigate a little bit more. I did not properly explore in this direction, I think. That's the big challenge with Hyrule Castle. I just get so lost. Anything indoors is just a nightmare for me to navigate. In any game, and also in real life. I can navigate like a forest or a mountain pretty decently, but I cannot do indoors. I struggle bad. Alright, I need an arrow for this one, don't I? What you got? Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, I could have trapped him if I were fast enough. I always forget the timing on these. Whoa, he kicks! I forgot. I forgot, not gonna lie. There we go. Down you go. Give me that. And that. Probably should have paid a visit to the forest before coming here, though. I could have gotten another weapon slot. That would have been a smart decision. That a smarter man might have made, however. It's okay. We're balling. We are never going to need a bow ever again, though. I'm telling you now. You can stay trapped. Yeah, you too. You can both stay in there. Oh, but wait, how do I open this one? Ah, where is it? Can I do it through the bar? I can. I didn't need to use the arrow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the inside is very different from the outside, isn't it? Ah! This is one of the coolest weapons in the game. I think I might even collect it over the spear. Get a look at this, all right? Hold on, I'm gonna assemble a fit to match it. What can I match this with? I'll do... That doesn't match. It's not quite right. How do I match this? I guess I can just do this, but it's not quite the same. I get a load of this. Oh, isn't that just gorgeous? Haha. Look at this sword. Look at the colors. Look at the shape. Oh my god, it's beautiful. And it's a heavy hitter, 72. That's stronger than the Master Sword. Which, you know, it's very slow compared to the Master Sword, so that's a downside, but if I get like a perfect time dodge, that's really like super useful. Bing, bitty, bitty, bing. Did I miss anything in this lockup place? I feel like there might be a path. I can't figure out where the shield is, and I don't want to be told where the shield is. But I know it's somewhere nearby. I trust in my gut My gut says it's here. Oh, there's this. Not the shield, but something cool probably. Like topaz. Topaz. Ah! Haha! What did I tell you? You remember the things I kept telling you about Stalnoxes? How they're just like Hinoxes? But here's the thing with Stalnoxes. They're skeletons. They're Stalfos. So they don't have flesh. I can't hit their bones to damage them. I need to damage the eye. The eye is the only part that's left. It's got little weapons pierced through its bones, too. That's sick. All right. Let me do this first. And then, okay. I think we're ready to go. And actually, just for good measure, we don't use these very often. Oh my goodness. Haha. Oh, I guess I can damage it. Okay, that's really underwhelming, actually. Oh, there's the eye. Maybe I shouldn't have had the food. Or maybe I shouldn't have used the Master Sword. Alright. Ooh, another Royal Broadsword. What do we scrap for it? I think maybe this is enough. Or wait, hold on. Is this Royal Broadsword better? Well, it's certainly newer. Ah, and it's also better. Okay. What does this say? Test of the Royal Guard. Strike down the giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. So this is from before the Calamity. They've been keeping this Stalnox in here before the Calamity struck. That's kind of crazy. Isn't it cool? Have you seen this somewhere before? Hylian shield. A shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family, along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. Ho 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 ho! Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, isn't that so good? All right. That's the first of two things that we came here for. The second thing will be a lot easier to find, and we're going to have to go outside for it. Yeah, do you think that might have been a Hinox in the past? That is kind of cruel. The royal family is kind of... How do I describe this? They kind of have a cruel tone to them in a lot of the Zelda games, actually. One of my favorite dungeons in any Zelda game is actually a place called Snow Peak in Twilight Princess. And when we get there to like actually go through the dungeon, it's been claimed by Yetis. Like there is a married couple of Yetis living there, Yeto and Yetta. Oh, whoops. Well, hold on. New shield. New shield, new me. I don't know why I was scared. Nom, 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 nom. Anyway, there's this like manor. There's this mansion called Snow Peak. Or is it Snowhead, actually? I think it's Snow Peak, but my brain is bringing Snowhead into my mind. And there's a married couple of Yetis living there called Yeto and Yetta. I'm very excited to play Twilight Princess to show them to you. They're like some of my favorite characters in the entire franchise. But even though Yetis are living there, as you explore, you realize that it used to actually belong to the royal family's military. And there's some like context clues that indicate that they did some cruel things like experimentation and torture. Snowhead is Majora's Mask. Thank you. I knew Snowhead was something, but it's not that. Snow Peak is in Twilight Princess. That's the the mansion. Snowhead is the mountain in Termina, not Hyrule. Thank you. That was gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, it's really, really cool. And it's got a really chilling theme, and the boss battle is like, it's kind of ranked as one of the scariest battles, or scariest bosses rather, from a Zelda game. Very excited to get to that in the future. All right, you want some too? I can take you. I love the shield. It's so good. I never have to worry about it breaking on me. The shield does technically break after a while, but it's a long while. And even if it does break, you can just buy another one. All right, so let's assess our surroundings. You see that tower there to the left of the map, that parapet? I think that's where we need to go. So right now, we're here. Oh, so I actually just walked right past it. Let's go back. Oh, it's right there. You see it on the other side? That's our memory. Because in the photo, you can see the perspective of the cliffside and the entrance to the main castle, like the proper castle. You can just buy a legendary shield, pass through the royal family. Yes, you can, but only after you've broken it. There's only one. When you break it, you can buy it from the guy that Robbie gave birth to. You remember the guy from Terrytown? I think that's one of the main reasons to finish Terrytown, actually, is to get... Wait, I know where we're gonna finish the game. Or not the game, but finish the session today after we get these memories. I've got something to show you. I don't know if you saw what I saw. Question is, can I get there if it's raining? I'm gonna have to try to climb from below. Like find an entrance and ascend from inside. Ah, there's one right here. All right, I got it. I still got it. I love the way they adapted the castle theme here. The Hyrule Castle theme is one of my favorite motifs in any Zelda game, and I know I always have to. I say the same thing. I say the same. Like I'll say this is one of my favorite things in Zelda, and then I'll also say I know I always say that, but I mean it this time. But I actually mean it this time. I need you to trust me. I know these words might have like no meaning the more I say them, but like. Though my favorite flavor of it is actually in Twilight Princess. That's my favorite Hyrule Castle theme. I particularly love the like the intro. It's so good. I love Zelda. I'm so happy to be here. It makes me so happy. Oh, whoopsie. Oh! Oh, that was close. One heart wonder. Okay. You know I can't handle this. Oh wait, even easier. Nom nom. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I can't climb from below. The tower's broken. You see the orange? The orange are the accessible areas. So I need to find a way up instead. like elsewhere. So I might as well go back. Ooh. Dum 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 bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, though this place has some cool weapons, I think. Is it worth it? We should come here when we finish the game. I feel like I'm seeing too much of the castle too soon. Oh, but I guess this only opens when I... Ah, this would be a good door to leave through. Oh, wait. No, I can open it here. Oh, I need to leave something on it. Thankfully, we've got some explosive barrels. And I won't be at any risk putting it right next to this torch, will I? Alright. Let's see. What is the best way to get up there? Ooh, stretch. Unshrimp. Oh, it feels good. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I guess we'll just take the path back up. Oh, hello, sir. What's your problem? What's your name? Which path am I taking? I'm going down right now. I need to go up. You want a piece too? I probably can't do it from down here. I need to be able to lock on. Otherwise, I'll just deflect in a random direction. Wait! Zora's armor. I almost forgot. I found the way to the tower. Alright, we can take this off for now. I love this shield so much. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot the important part. I feel like Princess Peach. Changing my clothes for like every other occasion. John Pork. I feel like I just said big boobs. Wait, maybe there's a... No. Well... Okay, hold on. No, I'm just gonna stick to my guns and I'm gonna keep going this way. I seem counter... Oh, wait, it's not raining anymore. I can just climb up. The weather is so temperamental. Alright, give me back my fit. Anyway, so... The video cracks me up. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. That was a clutch. That was a clutch save. Okay, hold on. That was tight. Ah, I'm too fast. I'm too far away for this. Uh-oh. 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 Tight. Tight. Scary, scary, scary. Okay. Eat the slop. Okay. I've had enough slop. The moment one disengages, another one shows up. That was so cool earlier. Oh, another shot? Really? How many are you gonna do? Ah! Ah! You know what? This one's kind of got hands. I don't need him. These guys are a bit different than the rest. He's making me nervous. It's okay. We're balling. It's okay, we're balling. Okay. Too quick. There we go. I'm jumping into his foot, but that'll count anyway. Thank you. Ooh, we've not found this sword yet, have we? The Edge of Duality is a really cool Sheikah sword. It looks really cool. A curious double-edged sword, crafted using Sheikah technology. It was originally made for Hyrulean knights unfamiliar with single-edged blades. Very cool looking. I don't like it though because it's a big sword. I don't like the big swords quite as much. And I'm kind of balling on swords right now. So, where are we right now? I think it told us just now. Is this Zelda's bedroom? Kind of looks like a bedroom. We can see the toppled remains of her bed. Oh, Zedla. I'm gonna read it. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relics so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. P.S. Tomorrow, my father is assigning him as my appointed knight. This guy. I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Varudania. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long, I grew anxious and weary. It is the same feeling I've felt before in his company, and still, not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he is thinking, but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Then, I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. Oh, she's insecure! Zelda, no! He loves you! I said something awful to him today. So do you remember the memory in, like the west area of Hyrule, near Rito Village? In those mountains? I think this is that day, near the shrine, where she's like, "Stop following me!" I said something awful to him today, so it's that day. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does, so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. Oh, Zelda. I think this might be the day in the desert when he saves her, because that happens not long after. I'm unsure how to put today's events into words. Words often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn. Still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow, I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then, I will try talking to him. To Link. It's worth a shot. She's using his name. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. So I was mentioning earlier that, like, there's no cutscene for it really, but we see through in-game text that he starts talking, but only really to Zelda. This is the this is the thing I was talking about. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. Mind you, both of them are like 16, 17 right now. I feel a feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems that I failed to see his. I wish to talk with him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. And perhaps I too will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passed the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, "Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything." But she was wrong. No matter how I try, or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train, but this too will end in failure. Such is my curse. That's the memory we got just before coming here in Akala. That was the Spring of Power. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I'm sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, we will set out for Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I've not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet him when I return. Oh. You may remember, if you were there when we got that memory, when she was on her way back, the calamity struck when she was on her way home. So I don't think she saw her dad again. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. That's the end of the entries. Oh, Zelda. Oh, Zelda. And again, that diary entry was right before this one, between these two. This is her on her way. This is on the way back. This is when calamity struck, so she didn't make it back home. Oh. She went through way too much. It's just not fair. And even in the state of disarray it's in, like, you can see how dedicated she was. So many notes on her walls. I feel like the average person her age would be thinking more about fun stuff, but she was just engrossed in her studies, even in her bedroom here. I think she has a separate study, like a separate room that's her office, where she actually puts her mind fully into study, but even in her bedroom, like, she'd wake up in the night and come take note. And all these books. These shelves probably used to be full. What's this?
Money.
Too soon? Ah! Oh, you know I need this. But what are we gonna scrap? Knight's bow. No need for that. This prototype Sheikah bow was made to fight the Great Calamity. Made with ancient technology, it boasts a high rate of fire and firepower, but has low durability. Very cool bow. Look at that. Anyway. Let's see. Anything else in here for me? Alright, guess not. What's the way out? And that's her lullaby right there. I need to head up. Her room is below. Wait, can I do that? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this a little bit more. This way, I think I can go up. Oh, Zelda. Okay, I have faith that everything will come out okay in the end. Your struggle won't be in vain. Oh, it's one of these ceilings. You can see through to the lower level. I didn't notice that when I was in there. I tend to keep my eyes low in these games. Need to look up more. Anyway. We're in great danger, but I think it's a good time to reminisce. Hi for gore. But then... I remember. Ah, there's a diary entry about this day. This is the last time she talked to her dad, I think. Just to put it into context with what we just read.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
Oh. Rome, Bosphoramus, Hyrule. Do you remember him?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
Come on.
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
Oh.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing, nothing but failure.
She's just a kid.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Oh, Zelda. You found the location of all 12 pictures. For better or worse, that's all of them. So we should probably go talk to Miss Impa. But first, I want to see what her office is all about, her study. I mentioned that she had a separate room where she studied more diligently. She's a research journal too. So this is probably going to be about the Guardians, because you saw in that memory there, the Guardians used to be on the side of the Hylians. They were the ones in control. Ganon stole control of them to turn them against people. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. So Impa was still alive 100 years ago. She's been here this whole time, and she was still like a grown woman at the time. She's lived a long while. Impa was there. Impa introduced me to Pyrrha and Robbie, other respected members of her tribe. Those two as well. They were both living. Tomorrow, I embark on an excavation with them. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today, we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the guidance stones. It is a rectangular object, small enough to be held in my 2 hands. Sheikah text is prominently featured on it. Wait, she's talking about my iPad. iPad baby Zelda, 100 years ago. It is made of an unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah Slate. She said the thing! We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pyrrha insisted that we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. We did it. We were finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered that this stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. I believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guidance stone. We must continue our research, and quickly. Technology is pretty crazy, right? We have started training the champions who will pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mipha mastered the controls with surprising ease. Was she jealous? Did she expect less of Mipha because Mipha had a thing for Link, maybe? Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising of calamity. So you see here, because she struggled so much to unlock her sacred abilities, her sealing powers that she inherited from her bloodline, she still wanted to be useful. So she devoted herself to studying ancient technology because she still wanted to be useful. She wanted to be of help, however she could, and she was convinced that there was something wrong with her and that she couldn't recover her magic abilities. She thought she couldn't unlock those no matter how hard she tried. So she threw herself neck deep into study. She wanted to build weapons and elect people to pilot them. That's what the divine beasts are. Admittedly, she didn't build those, but she got them to the point that they could be used and train people to use them. Same with the Guardians. The whole point with those was to prepare an army that could take down Ganon. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the Guardians we've excavated, but we still have yet to find all of the Guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. I can't get a look at it, but you see those big, or not see, but you've seen those big pillars outside the castle that jut out like a crown? I think that's what those are. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon and to only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the Calamity. But the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? That is purest theory, and I concur. And yet, my memories so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the Calamity. We must not give up, no matter what. I spoke with Pura about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. In the war against the Calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all the adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. So that's where she left Link. That's where we started the game. It was great enough that she needed that power. He must have suffered some serious injury. So that's the pretext for everything. And then the Silent Princess that I just picked up. Yep. Silent Princess relates to anything relating to Zelda. Like, that's the way to code that Zelda has been somewhere, or that somewhere is important to Zelda. That's what that flower is all about. And as we learned in one of the memories, those don't bloom naturally when they're domesticated. They can only bloom freely in the wild. They can't be forced to bloom. They have to do it on their own. It's a lot like a certain princess, isn't it? Ah, this game. This game! Okay, there's a lot more cool stuff to be found here in the castle, but I'd like to save it for when we finish the game. So from now... Oh, wait. I didn't think that's what that would do. I thought that would just show me the map. Well, I guess I'm leaving the castle now. Did not mean to do that. Sorry to break the rule of no teleporting without a shrine. I thought that would let me see the regular map. Yeah, it's so beautifully written, right? And it's such a tragedy too, right? Like, she was preparing all of those guardians and all of those weapons so that she could fight the Calamity, so that she could amass an army that could take down a Calamity itself without any magic or sealing abilities. But because she did that, the Calamity hit so much harder, right? Like, without the Guardians, Ganon really would not have been able to do quite as much. That's the greatest tragedy in this whole situation. She gave him an army, is what she did. Isn't that devastating? The craziest thing ever. Okay, how can I get out of here in one piece? Oh my goodness. Let me out. 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 Okay. I want to get out of here without touching a guardian. I'd rather skip those. That. Hold on. A meal would be nice. All right, before we wrap up, we've got to talk to Impa about all our memories that we've recovered. Yeah, all of her efforts turned against her. But it's okay. I get the impression that something went right for her, right? Because she's in the castle right now. And all this 100 years, she's been in a form of stasis. She hasn't aged at all. But she's been actively suppressing it. So something caused her to unlock that ability. We taking another picture? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that just before we wrap up. We tend to save the last souvenir photo for the... Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. You stay right there. You don't see me. I'm not here. Dum, 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 dum. Can I just jog for the stable? Or which would be fastest? There'd be so many more guardians that way. Don't make me do it. Okay, I can get this guy. No, I can't. Good thing I had a ferry. I don't need him, actually. I can just run away. Coward's way is the way to live. You say coward, I say survivor. Yeah, the thing I wanted to show you. I need a shrine, too. That'd be a really great place for a souvenir photo. Assuming it's still live. I don't know. Every time I try to go there, something gets in the way. All right, we'll head for a shrine. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. But wasn't that cool? Isn't the castle so scary and so cool? It genuinely makes me start like crashing out, like tweaking. I go bananas when I'm in that castle. I get really easily lost, but I genuinely think it's so fun. I think it's one of my favorite areas in the game. Again, I know every area is my favorite area in the game, but still. Like, I love to go to the castle. When I reach true endgame, like when I finished all the shrines and like done everything I need to do, I think the castle is the place I revisit the most. I just find that I end up spending all my time wandering around the castle and fighting the monsters there, and yeah. When it comes to visiting specific destinations. Otherwise, when I finish that part of the game, like when I reach every shrine and everything, what I spend the most of my time doing is, how do I put it? I'll just wander around looking for seeds. Ah, I could just find a new shrine. Alright, once I find this shrine, I'll use it to get us to the cool mountain. I think it's here in this big circle. I feel like I remember Wizrobes being around here. Am I thinking of a different area? I'm thinking of the right area. I hate these freaks. Oh, but he's got a meteor rod. Pretty valuable. All right. All right, where is he? He's too high. All right, hold on. All right, that's enough. It's time to come down. Let's not be dramatic now. All right, do I have anything I want to drop for a meteor rod? Older meteor rod. Don't throw it, Kaelix. It's gonna shoot fireballs everywhere. New meteor rod just dropped. All right, where's the shrine that I'm looking for? It's nearby. Ah, it's here, isn't it? Ah! Need to get that. Wait. Do I have any, like, club-like items? Nope. You know what that means. Bomb. You know I got the bomba. Thank you. Oh, and I needed that rock salt. I need to mine more often, honestly. I've been really neglecting that in our playthrough. HB, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. I'm gonna skip this puzzle for now, though, if you don't mind. I got something I want to show you. I've wanted to show you this like this whole campaign. I sure hope that it will let me show you this time. That'd be so epic. It's one of the prettiest spots in the whole game. It's so pretty. I've wanted to show you this whole time, and I've tried twice now. But you know, third time is the charm for real, right? You can mine, yeah, by like punching those extended rocks. That's how you get ores and like rock salt and stuff. Anyway, I hope this is the right time. It was good earlier. Fingers crossed, right? Don't tell me the rain's gonna cancel it out like last time. I'm so mad. Come on. Every single time. It's so pretty. I'm devastated. There's genuinely no way. It's okay. There's always next time, right? What a pain. It's okay, that every failure just makes it even cooler when it does happen. That's how I feel. That's part of why I'm so gambling risk, like, invested. That's why I'm so vulnerable to it. Failure only fuels the next try. Okay, we've got something much more important to do right now anyway. Yeah, the rain's got a vendetta against me, I swear. Pretty at night too? True. True. Maybe I should. Like, go back and visit at night. You want to do that now? I know we just teleported here, but that'll be what we wrap up with, and I kind of want a souvenir photo there. Actually, no, we'll do that after. We'll do that after this.
Ah. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again.
Ah! It hurts so bad. They waited 100 years. 100 freaking years. Could you imagine? That amount of time is unfathomable to me. Like, just based on the time that I've lived on this earth with consciousness, trying to multiply that up to 100 is insane. I can't wrap my head around that. That's a whole human lifetime, and then some.
Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go, now.
I don't know how to tell you this, but we were just there.
I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with the blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for everything. For anything. By the way, how are you faring thus far?
Actually, I remember everything.
No. All 12 pictures already? You've visited every place? Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory.
Oh, there's one more. We're not done yet.
Here is what happened.
She's walking. She's standing.
Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this.
It's been here the whole time.
This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in half a day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you.
All right, let's see. What can we recognize here? No bomb. Okay, let's get a good look at it. Not save it, but get a good look at it. Actually, might as well save it temporarily, right? Just so that we can refer to this later. I think I recognize this place, especially if it's near the village. This is in that battleground near the stable. Like this is the stable. I think it's here. Like in this big block of land. Half a day's time. That's like half a day's trip here. Normally I take the horse to get there, however. I did not bring my horse here. But while we are here, I want to buy the ninja clothes. Because we don't have it yet. I need my swag. Give it to me.
What a steal!
Give me my swag. I cannot believe I went the whole game without this. This is like the first outfit you buy usually. I was like, we'll come back and get it later. And I meant it when I said later. Look at it though, it's so cool. Here, let me Isn't it cool? Kakkoi na. Cool thing about this is that it makes you really quiet when you step, so you can sneak around a lot more easily, like move around more quickly. And then if you upgrade it, it will actually make it so that you move faster at night, I'm pretty sure.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Of course, that's not the outfit that we'll be wearing to wrap up today. We're going to stick with this outfit for now. We're in our memory arc. This is the outfit for the memory arc. I can't decide if I want to finish the game on Saturday or Sunday. I think I want to do it on Sunday, though. There's still some like loose ends I want to tie up. Like, I kind of want to find all of Cass's things. And I need to fight a Molduga. I need to show you a Molduga. It's my favorite boss type in this game. I love fighting the Moldugas. Plus, we promised that one girl... Not that we're going to fulfill all of our promises. We promised a lot of people a lot of things. But we promised that one girl in Gerudo... Like in Gerudo Town... That we would get her Molduga guts. So she could get a medicine made for her husband who's ill. And there's like a fairy there too. Yeah, there's one fairy fountain left, I think. Either one or two. I can't remember if we're at... I think no, we got two left, actually. So we should find the two fairy fountains as well. One of those I could find while I'm getting the Molduga. The other one is kind of in the same territory as the mountain that I want to show you. But I just can't show you because it's always wrong. Anyway, looking at this photo again, we can see the mountains to the north. Yeah, I think it's in this area right here. See all these like broken guardians and ruined buildings? Can you imagine what this place used to look like with all these, like, these are in tatters. It's not even the shape of a building anymore. Like, this must have seen the worst of it. It's honestly a wonder that this saw something so terrible, but Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are still fine. What's this? Don't mind if I do. Cute. I actually love these shields. I think I'll get them for shield surfing. I will swap it for... This one's so cute, though. I'll swap it for this one. I like using these shields for surfing. I think they're really cute. Isn't that nice? Makes me think of Ordon Village. Alright, where is it? Maybe we should look more closely at the photo to see if there's a specific guardian combo we should look for. Alright, there's one angling like straight like this. On the left, like disco mode. There's a smaller one. There's one with a leg left over. That'll stand out. A lot of these don't have their legs anymore. So if we can find one that still has a leg, that could be a good point of reference for the rest of them. Alright, here's one with a leg. Here's this one. Okay, one more time. More with legs here. Ah, wait. Oh, it's right here. That was fast enough. I forgot everything. But now... I remember. This one's rough. The last memory.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
Oh. Ah! He's taken down so many already. Oh. So that's why it stopped here.
Was that the power?
Oh.
No. Link, get up. You're going to be just fine.
Oh. Ah, that sound.
The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess!
Oh. Shikar is so cool.
Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Oh my god.
Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
God. Ah! Ah! That's a main quest completed. There aren't too many main quests in general. So one of them is the DLC quest, which I don't know yet if we'll do. And then this is like the actual main quest. Might as well mark this one on the map. That's our final actual objective. However, there are some other things I'd still like to do. Namely, I still really want to show you that cool place. So I'm going to try one more time today. And if I fail this time, I honestly may just save it until the very end of the entire campaign. Like finish everything and then go back there to wrap up the whole game. Wouldn't that be goofy? Oh, nice. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that crazy? She struggles in vain for years to unlock this ability and it only comes out at the last possible second. But right away she takes up responsibility, right? She doesn't give in to despair. It's insane. It's insane! This girl's been put through too much. I think there's something about this Zelda in particular that is likable in a way that other Zeldas are not likable. Specifically just because we see so much more of this Zelda than a lot of the other ones. There are exceptions. Especially when it comes to like Toon Zelda games. I think those Zeldas can be a lot more present, but... Okay, hold on. Let's go to the tower first. Have a good look at it from the tower. Yeah, right? You can't help but be proud of her, even if she didn't deserve any of this. Right? Like, she worked so hard, and she cared so much. Wanted to make her dad proud. Wanted to make her people proud. Did not take a single selfish day. Even like the happier memories that we recovered, she was still on the clock, you know? Oh man, it's still not good. I just can't go there, can I? Hold on, I kind of want to... I don't know, I kind of want to do a wood refresh cycle until I get that. Alright. Let's sit till night. It might be better at night. Yeah, right? Like in Twilight Princess, that is my favorite Zelda, I think, but she's barely there. You don't see that Zelda very much. Or I guess she's my favorite design for a Zelda, and my favorite concept for a Zelda. I like that Zelda the most on paper. When it comes to my favorite, when it comes to presents, it would be either Wind Waker Zelda, though I have some qualms with that one, or Skyward Sword Zelda. I particularly love the relationship between Link and Zelda in Skyward Sword, and that with a lot of them, Link has more selfish or like personal reasons for going on his adventure. But in Skyward Sword, the whole journey starts because he wants to save her. And I think they're in a romantic relationship as well. It's kind of implied. Oh, whoops. I should have put that under the... Should have put that under the shelter. Shame on me. Yeah, that's a big part of what makes this one so charming is that this Zelda is very flawed. And I think flawed characters are very, like, believable, I guess. Like, you can see a person like this existing and responding to these dilemmas the way that they respond. I'll try a handful more times. I want to show it to you so bad. That'd be so nice. Yeah, Skyward Sword Zelda is a bit cheeky. She's kind of like, she's kind of a tease. because they have like a lifelong relationship. Like among most of the Zeldas, you meet them at the start of your adventure, or halfway through in some cases, or not till the end in some Zeldas. In some of the games, you don't meet her till the end of the game. Some of them, you don't meet her at all. She doesn't show up a single time. But in the case of Skyward Sword, they grow up together from early childhood, maybe even earlier, very close in age, peers in school, best friends for life. And there's a theme that plays. The reason I think their relationship is romantic is because of the names of some of the songs in the OST. In Skyward Sword, there's a song that plays whenever they're together. It's specifically a theme for Link and Zelda together. It's not Zelda's theme, it's not Link's theme. It's Link and Zelda's theme, and it's called Love in the Air. I don't know if they know, but it's kind of cute, right? Skipping so much time because I want to see if I can show you that freaking mountain. I don't know if it even has an effect on this. I genuinely don't know if it makes any difference to keep doing this over and over again. I just want to show you so bad. It'd be so cool. I've tried so many times to show it to you. Alright, I'll try 3 or 4 or 5 more times. 3 times. 3 more times. It's meant to be. Don't say this. I want it to happen. It would be so cool. Ah, I need it so bad. I'm at peace if it's not today, though. It could be cool if it was next time as well. Okay, if it's not this one, I'll go find a place to take our souvenir photo. And then I'll also delete the one from Impa's wall, because we don't need it anymore. Ah, man. Okay. Alright, let me see. I don't actually know very much about, like, the I don't know much about the technicalities of, like, how time passes in this game, and if this even makes any difference at all. I think it can be used to force a red moon, though. Like a blood moon. I think I've seen people do that, but I don't actually know. We'll see it one day, though. Trust. Alright, where should we take our souvenir photo? Probably in, like, where the last memory was, right? We could go back to Necluda. What do you think? And kind of full circle, we can sleep in that stable. I think that's where we slept to finish the very first stream. I think we wrapped up our very first Zelda stream by sleeping in that same stable. Man. Man. Like the horse. And you know, I think the rain is fine for this photo. I'm gonna not equip any sword or shield though, just to really show off the memory arc fit. Yeah, I think it's fine if it's raining, because this is a kind of emo stream. Not to say that I'm emo in particular, but like a lot of the events in today's game, it was a lot of the heavier stuff today, right? Saved all the worst memories for last. Say worst. They're actually some of the best in my opinion, but worst as in like the emotional toll. Yeah, gloomy weather for the sad arc. You see my vision. London weather. That's everything I've heard about it, honestly, is that it's like raining 1 second and snowing the next. Sounds nice, though. Came to mess up my photo, huh? Honestly embarrassing that you want me so bad. Alright, come on. Come to me. You want some? Come get it. You can have it. I just didn't want to get down. Okay. And there's another one. You make me sick. You're going to make me pull out my sword. Okay. Let's stand up here. Actually, something full circle. Rather than a photo with Link in it, maybe. I kind of want to get one with his fit in it, but I also think it could be really cool to take a photo of what that memory was, but today. Let's get closer to where that was. That was here, right? Nom, 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 nom. Yummy, yummy frog. It was right here. Where it was. Da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Ah, I swear. And now they've alerted the guards. Making me pull out my sword all the time. You make me sick. You want some too? You can have it. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah. I swear. Okay, no more. No more interruptions. Just pure photo taking now. Maybe he's like thinking. Could be cute. Or what do you think? Yeah, I think we need the fit. Question is, do I want to do thinking or like... I gotta hurry while it's still raining. All right, how do you feel? It's not raining anymore, but... Hold on. I can do better than that. Let's get more of that. Let's get more of the key pieces visible here. And let's get this out of the way. Okay. This is also a really cute shot right here with these swords, actually. I kind of want to see if I can get like a... Hold on. Haha. That's cool. Do you like that? 3 of swords. All right, that'll be our second souvenir photo for today. And as always, we will wrap up by finding a nice bed to sleep in. Kind of fire, right? With the swords in the back. Wonder if that symbolizes anything. All right. Just a glimpse into my twisted mind. Oh my goodness. We're reaching the end of the game. Isn't that crazy? All right. Let's get a good bed. Get a good night's sleep. Heal him up because he's been in 3 hearts for a while. Hey. 3 hearts territory for the last several minutes. Many minutes. Sleep till noon. Deserve to sleep in a bit. Yatar. Okay, I need to fix this first. 1 heart at a time, right? Or I guess 1/4 at a time. All right, 1 more. Beautiful. Much better. Okay. Just demolished the inside of this guy's house. All right. Full circle moment. Let's wrap up. I'm so sleepy. I think I might go straight to bed. I'm not even gonna lie. I do have some chores I'm supposed to do, but I also took all of tomorrow off so I could work, so I might not do anything. I might just end stream and go straight to bed. I'm so sleepy. All right. Let me show you the schedule for the rest of the week. Talk a little bit about those days and send you off to somebody else. Give me just a minute though. I have to adjust my microphone and my camera. Holy moly. And he's going crazy. All right. Where is the button I'm looking for? Okay. Sorry about that. Should be good to go now. So, as for the rest of this week, don't you love the Zelda art? It's so cool. I love Zelda. So happy. So, today we played some more Breath of the Wild. Second Breath of the Wild stream in the week. Oh, crazy. I wonder if that'll ever happen again. Tomorrow, I'm going to take the day off to try and get a Switch 2 and also to get some work done. So you probably won't see any of me. I don't think I'll end up doing a gorilla either. But Friday, I will have a collab with By the Beat. We'll be playing Fly Night. Rio's been interested in this game. He's the one that chose it for us. So I'm very curious about it and I'm very excited. I know that regardless of how I feel about the game in the end, because, you know, I'm totally new to it. I don't know anything about it. I think I'll like it either way. But even if I hate the game in the end, I'll still have a great time because I'll be with my boys. I'm going to be having so much fun. So feel free to come have fun with us. And then Saturday to wrap up, we will play Zelda one more time this week. I'm thinking this won't be the finale in the end, but it could be. I might change my mind. I'll make my decision when I plan to schedule it. But if it's not the finale will be Sunday, I think. The start of next week. So if you can look forward to it, got to get ready for Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'll make up my mind based on whether I'm able to successfully get a Switch 2 tomorrow, like I'm hoping I will be. We'll have to wait and see. In the meantime, I'll try to get my schedule for next week figured out, but I've got like 2 tentative versions of it right now based on whether I get the Switch 2 this week or not. Because I kind of want to start playing Animal Crossing right away, you know what I mean? Anyway, that will be all for this week. I hope you can look forward to the rest of the streams. Yippee! I've had so much fun so far. So, let me find somebody to send you off to redirect to. And while I find somebody, I will remind you to be nice and courteous when you get there, okay? Don't go in there talking about Kaelix or about Zelda. You know the drill. Just be chill, read their rules. I don't feel like I need to go through it now anymore. It's more like me stalling for time while I look to see who's live. I think I'm gonna make mac and cheese again. I made mac and cheese. Excuse me. I made mac and cheese recently, and it was really yummy. And I think I'm gonna make some more. Oh my gosh! All of By the Beat is live right now. All 4 of us. Who would I go to? All right, who started when? Zeal started at 7. Seible started at 6. Frio started at 11, so Frio's only been going for like an hour. I'm gonna go to Frio. There's a chance he'll go on for longer. All right, Frio is playing more Rain World. He seems to love this game. He plays it a lot. It seems really fun though. It's like the slug cat game, right? Where you're like a slug cat. The physics in it look really fun. I've been very curious about it. Maybe I can play it sometime. Who knows? All right. Do you have a specific recipe for mac and cheese? I like to... How do I describe this? I like mine a little bit more like I like a cheese pull rather than a more creamy sauce. So when I'm making my sauce, I put a lot more cheese than I do the other ingredients, like milk and flour and stuff. I put more cheese and I shred my cheese myself. When it comes to seasoning the cheese, I go ham on smoked paprika most of the time. I'll also add oregano and a lot of garlic and onion powder. When it comes to pasta, I just use classic like elbows usually. I have tried that one really popular one that's been making rounds for mac and cheese recently, like the one that looks like a corkscrew. But I usually just go for the elbows. I boil those until they're really, really soft because it goes better with my cheese sauce. Sometimes I'll actually add a little bit of sugar to it. It makes it a little nice. Even with the smoked paprika, I realize these are like conflicting flavors, but you gotta trust me. Just a little bit goes a long way. And then I bake it. What I do is I pour half of it in a glass pan, and then I do another layer of shredded cheese on top of that. And then I put the rest of it to fill up the rest of the glass pan. And then what I do is I take Ritz crackers and I crumble them over the top, and I coat those in a thin layer of butter. Or I just like put little dabs of butter here and there if I don't feel like melting it first. And then I bake that at like 350 to 370 for like 10 to 15, maybe 20 minutes sometimes. And it always comes out scrumptious. If you take away any hack from this, try the Ritz crackers, okay? If you've never baked crackers over mac and cheese, you got to try it at least once. I can't go without it. It's so good. Or if you don't have Ritz crackers, you can also get away with doing like cornmeal, what is it called? Like corn flakes rather, like the cereal, as long as it's not got sugar in it. Like unsweetened bran flake type cereals, you can get it done with that. I've known people that do it with meatloaf breadcrumbs. I've never done that myself, so I can't vouch for it, but any kind of like bread-based crust on top is really nice. But Ritz crackers are best because they're already like pre-salted and they become the perfect like slightly soft texture once they're baked and buttered. Oh, it's so good. Oatmeal, you could probably do it with that. I've never tried it, but yeah, that's how I make my mac and cheese. Don't tell anybody. You gotta keep that between you and me. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted there thinking about mac and cheese. I'm gonna make some more, I think. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make mac and cheese before bed. Anyway, I'm gonna send you off to Frio. Be chill when you get there. Be sure to like check his rules, follow them, be nice and courteous. I'm sure you know the drill by now. Get invested in Frio and Rain World and have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, as always, for hanging out with me. Even when the game gets more serious, I appreciate that we can have lots of fun. I'm on cloud 9 whenever we play it, so I'm looking forward to more Zelda in the future. Okay, that is all. I'll see you later. All right. Wish me luck getting a Switch 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna need it. I like the more I learn about the demand for it, the more I feel like I'm gonna need like every piece of luck. Like, if you believe in anything, like pray, manifest, make offerings, whatever it is you have to do. Get me this Switch 2, all right? I need it to happen. I've got everything I need but the luck. That's all I need, all right? Let's manifest. I'll see you again later. Bye-bye. Love forever. Bye-bye.